And we are off.
Woo! Let's go.
What's up, guy?
What's up, guy?
Cheers.
It looks like you got some work to do there.
Oh, yeah. No audio on IG.
Great.
Wonderful.
Fantastic. Well,
Yeah.
just the background.
Check.
Can you? No, nothing?
No?
No. Well, we might have to tell Instagram to.
Yeah, we live.
Yeah.
Nah, they said it. I see it. I
They
see
said
it in the
yeah.
chat. I see it in the chat. Yeah. No. We're
Insta.
this is just Instagram.
Instagram.
We're on live on YouTube too, though. Nah, yeah, we are, but
I don't know. Can you
know.
put it? Do you want to put it closer to us? Does that matter?
yeah, nah, it's cool.
Whatever.
You want to close it?
It's up to you.
Shut it down. No, I know these ones.
These ones.
The little one? No, I know the big ones, but the little ones. Yeah.
Have it? Yeah.
Nah,
hold
I'm
on.
hip, yeah.
Hold on. Can y'all hear us out there? Give us a thumbs up on Insta if you can hear us.
Yeah.
Stand by. Nothing? Instagram.
Me neither.
Yep. Nothing? First live stream problem. Stay with us, guys. Stay with us. All right. We might be switching to YouTube, y'all. Sorry. So it's just YouTube. All right, bet. YouTube is good? All right, bet. Yo, YouTube is good? Coming through? Yeah. Whatever.
Fuck
All
these
right.
mics.
Oh, well, whatever. We'll figure it
just
out
load
later.
the clips.
Yep. I'll just post on Insta right now. Just say too loud. Hang with us, everybody out there on YouTube. We're getting started. Sorry.
Yeah, we right.
Yes, sir. We'll edit this too. Oops. That's me.
Is there any way to see the chat?
I don't know. There should be.
Yo, Sticks. You know if there's any way to see the chat on the stream? No. Oh.
All right. Damn. Oh well.
Yeah.
All right, I just posted. Yeah, we can just do that. Oh, internet. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to edit the first half of this. Out of here. Go away with that. What's the Wi-Fi?
Print shop.
Print shop. There we go. Well, that sucks. Can you see if that's turned on? Is yours plugged in?
No. Yeah, it's on.
Like, is yours charging? There we go. All right. Is it just print shop? Just straight print shop?
Yeah.
Not the 5G one.
Nah.
That shit ain't working.
I think because it's not a secure network,
Oh, okay.
so there's multiple people on.
Got you.
30.
Are we live on this?
I'm trying to get it up so we can at least see the chat.
Okay.
But this,
Do you want me to get off of it?
it's not going to help. Everybody in here is probably
Yeah,
on
true.
this
No,
shit.
you're right.
But it don't matter. We're rolling.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you. Yeah, you already.
Stay in Windows YouTube. We'll be on in just a little bit. Feeling it.
Hey.
DJ now?
Okay.
Here we go.
We're rolling a little bit.
Oh, it's definitely on a little bit of a delay, too.
That's because we're seeing it, but I think
Yeah.
live it's
No,
it's perfect.
yeah.
Whoop. Live from Public Tavern.
Yes, sir. You want to do
Going live at Green Bay.
8 o'clock for the jump on? Like the official jump on?
Rolling it regardless.
Facts.
Shit.
Because you feeling it right now.
Fuck it. Wish we had a secure network.
I know.
No description. How do I see the chat? Chat is disabled for this live stream. I believe it's because this isn't the pro.
Oh.
It's not the pro software, so that's the software that you're gonna pay for. Which is okay.
It's whatever.
Just a little learning curve. But anyway, so with that information displayed,
Well, this is
we apologize for not being able to engage in the chat, but hopefully you guys are with us live. We're rolling in public tavern right now in Somerville.
Yes, sir. Trying to see if I can get. Maybe this will. Did it matter that this was like all the way over there?
No.
Would it matter if like it was closer?
No.
The Instagram? No.
I don't think so. Because the mics are connected to our person.
Oh. Well, whatever. All right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we're gonna go live on here and start the show off. So stick with us in 2 minutes.
Okay, folks, that was 3 songs. How are we feeling? All right, one more song.
We had
Moolah. Hell yeah. Moolah says we sound perfect.
All right, bet.
On the
on
YouTube.
YouTube? All right,
On
bet.
the YouTube live.
Let's go.
I love you, dog. For life.
You know what's funny too is we had a lot of people joining in on Instagram.
Yeah, for sure. But hopefully this is how we. This is the moneymaker right here.
Facts.
YouTube.
Facts.
YouTube.
All right.
Appreciate y'all.
7:45, and then we kick this thing off.
All right. We rolling.
Let's go. What's up, guy?
What's up, Pat?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Well, take 2.
Take 2. If you've been on the YouTube, you've been following us.
Sorry about the little trip up in the beginning there. Sorry, everybody that jumped in on Instagram.
It's all gravy, growing pains, but
yeah,
we're still here,
For
live
sure.
in full effect.
Yes, sir. We are live from Public Tavern in Somerville on
Yes,
Broadway.
sir.
Back to both of our roots, basically.
Yes, sir. Born and raised. Born and raised.
I was born in Boston, but I was definitely raised and grew up in Somerville. So it's definitely a homecoming, if you should say. But
absolutely, all the memories of Trump Field, right across the street.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, shout out to Public Tavern. Thank you for having us here tonight.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Public
for
Tavern,
providing us with some drinks.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't thank the connection enough. Obviously, shout out to Corinne. Her family owns this along with multiple other restaurant chains.
For sure.
On the Strip and in the city of Somerville.
Yeah.
We are at 565 Broadway in Somerville.
Yeah.
Nice little sports bar.
Yeah.
Everybody's beautiful gaming area.
Yeah.
Got throwback Pac-Man, pool tables,
we
dark.
got pool. Dude, this is a setup right here. Right?
Big buck.
This is a bar. This is a
shooting game. Remember that?
Sure
that's
do.
that's taking it back to good times.
Oh man,
taking it back to good times.
Jesus,
the good times, man.
Back to the good times.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, this is awesome. It's got a good crowd in here tonight too for Thursday night. So it's,
trivia night.
Yeah. We're battling trivia at the same time.
They're probably going to wrap up soon. I believe the crowd requested one more.
Well, I think they have a break for they play music for a break.
Oh,
in between.
okay.
I think I don't know because that's a really short trivia if that's the case.
Yeah, we started at what 7?
Yeah, just around there. So, but yeah, here we are. Draft starting. Draft night finally here.
15 minutes away, or 13 minutes away, rather.
Yeah, we're So while we're on that subject, give a nice little quick revert and quick shout out to the Celtics last night. Nice
I was actually here watching it.
Were you? Nice.
Yeah, setting up the
Well,
equipment and everything.
Yeah.
No Tatum.
No Tatum, but it didn't really matter.
Not even a question.
They didn't even blink last night. So Tingus
Back-to-back champs soon come.
Hopefully, but
2-0
yeah.
on the Orlando Magic.
Yep.
They actually I saw that recently. They just touched down not too long ago.
Yeah,
So.
in Orlando for Game 3 tomorrow night. I think Tatum is going to try to give it a go tomorrow night, so we'll see what
he
happens
better.
there.
He pulled up. He got off the plane in, Hawaiian shorts?
Yeah, he did.
Soaking up the Florida sun. Sunshine State.
No, he was definitely feeling the fit today. Yeah, I feel good. And this is so obviously kicks us off live. We obviously did the show in Gillette. It was our first ever show, but
first ever show. We introduced.
We wanted to do that a little bit differently, but Mother Nature.
One car. One car.
Weather didn't cooperate that day with us, but we made it work, and hey, we hit it up. Those are great intro to the What's Up Guy podcast. But this is the spinoff-ish, kind of special series within the podcast. 2 guys, 1 bar, kid.
Yes, sir.
Kid 2 chief guy.
Yes, sir. We're here.
And so we're rolling, waiting for this draft to kick off here. We got about 10 minutes to go. It's on every single TV as it should be in here.
Hell yeah.
So we got
per our request.
Thanks.
So shout out to us.
You're welcome out there.
We
got one. One TV's got some baseball game.
Somebody must have some big money on that game over there.
Washington fan? It's Washington and somebody. I can't see. Minnesota, maybe? I don't know, but I don't know why you would have Minnesota and Washington on the TV right now unless, like you said, either somebody's got big money on that.
I think the Sox lost earlier, right?
The Sox lost, 4-3.
Cass is another home run, though, huh?
Did he hit one today? He hit one last night.
Oh, last night. Yep.
Bregman hit one today. An absolute rocket over the monster.
Hey, making it happen. Yeah. Boston is definitely.
They need to figure some shit out, though.
Yeah, but
they can't have David Hamilton play second base all the time. You can't have. We gotta figure this out. You got 2 studs in the minor leagues right now. You can't let them sit in the minor leagues. But we'll get to the Red Sox at a later date. Obviously tonight is a huge night for the football family, the New England football family, as we're trying to build a team around Draco.
Yes, sir. Just build. The start of the rebuild obviously started
last year. It started with Drake May.
And something I wanted to touch on. Pause. The key departures, right?
Yeah.
So my issue is the key.
I don't think we had any key departures.
Like that. I'm reading the key departures, and I'm like, okay, obviously, Gerard Mayo's gone.
Yeah.
And all of the guys that were pretty much a cancer speaking out on the booze.
Yep.
From the crowd, just addressing things publicly, through social media.
Sure.
And it just didn't really sit well with me because we didn't. It's not a key departure.
No.
We lost individuals that were setting us back.
Absolutely.
We were already 5 years in a hole, 5 seasons in a hole.
Yeah.
And it's just we needed a fresh start. We need to get back to relevancy.
You had too many guys on this team that just didn't want to be. You knew they didn't want to be here. You knew that they didn't really care about what the Patriots were doing. They were here for the paycheck.
Of course.
And with the new head coach, the new regime, Vrabel's not going to go for that. So if you want, like you said, if you want to be here, you want to win. That's who we want here. Absolutely. And we lost some guys that didn't want to do that. And obviously Jacoby Brissett, but that's another one. It's not really a big loss. So.
Yeah. So it's just like that was my whole thing. Like that's really what I wanted to touch up on because our key additions aren't just Mike Vrabel.
No.
Well, solely Mike Vrabel, but the mindset and the shift that he created from the beginning of this offseason till now up to this point has been. I mean, if you're going to call yourself a Patriots fan, obviously you gotta be happy. There's no way that you don't have any room to be complaining.
Nope.
You know, you can complain about the past 5 seasons, absolutely.
Of course, because they're seasons that you're not used to, especially the past 20 years.
And as far as from a winning standpoint, now we don't know what this team is going to be, but we do know that Mike Vrabel became head coach. Obviously, Belichick who had a terrible tenure as far as tonight in his draft history.
Yeah. Could not draft.
You know, the only good thing that came from the Gerard Mayo era was Drake May, who I'll give him credit for. He was big on, and he gave credit where it was due.
But it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that Drake May had all the potential of being a franchise quarterback, which is what he's doing right now.
So
I mean.
Nothing more need be said.
It's a spirit animal right there. It's my spirit animal.
Yeah. And now we're in a position where a lot of teams aren't usually normally in. So we have our franchise guy now. Even though he's coming off of a 11-game rookie season.
Yeah.
We now have our franchise guy.
Of course.
So now we got to build around him. Usually, and as we can tell through all these rumors and all these stories coming out, Cam Ward, Shador,
it's like
you go down the line of quarterbacks. These teams are looking for their franchise guy.
You have to be so. If you're a Patriots fan, you have to be grateful that Drake May is your quarterback. Because if you didn't draft Drake May last year. Look at the pick of the litter this year.
Fourth overall pick.
Would you feel confident in any of the quarterbacks in this draft being the Patriots' number one?
We would be in a position that would put us in such a shitty place. And in comparison to all of the shitty teams, we would be looking forward to having another shit season, even though we have the third easiest schedule, to be in the run for the likes of Arch Manning or something.
I'm sorry, but. Everybody shit on Mac Jones. You would be right back where you were with Mac Jones.
Exactly.
With the quarterbacks that are in this draft. And again, no disrespect to you, Mac, but, we understand why you were what you came to be, because Belichick kind of fucked you there.
Thrown in the fire.
Yeah, but, regardless, would you feel confident? Let's go down the list real quick. Would you feel confident with Cam Ward being your quarterback?
No.
Would you feel confident with Shador Sanders being your quarterback?
No.
Would you feel confident in Jackson Dart being your quarterback?
No.
And those are the only quarterbacks that are worth mentioning. I'm sorry. Because the rest of the quarterbacks in this draft are not going to do shit.
At that, we're talking about situations that Jalen Milroe can possibly be a first-round pick.
I'm not even going down that road.
I
don't want to go down. No,
that's
for sure.
To your point, the pick of the litter is like, and obviously it's draft night. Anything can happen.
Sure.
You can throw out, Brady was a sixth-round pick. You can only use that really with that analogy. Brady is one of one.
You can't even compare Tom Brady to any of this stuff.
And that's we've touched on this multiple times.
1,000%.
There's absolutely no way that the likes of Joe Milton can be comparable to the likes of a six-rounder like Tom Brady.
No. And it'll never, people out there, before we kick this draft off, real quick, I'm going to say it one more time. Stop it with the Tom Brady shit. Stop it. That's the only time that shit is ever going to happen. The sixth-round pick, you're never going to find that ever again. No. I don't want to hear it.
Of course not.
It's you went the right way last year. You got your guy. Now let's fucking put people around him that are going to help him. Otherwise, you're right back to square one, and you're right back to where Mac Jones was. So let's use this draft, and there's a lot of people out there that are humming and hawing about, Will Campbell being the potential pick of 4. Just stop it. If that's the pick, that's the pick. It helps Drake May. So, it is what it is. It's either way. If he's a tackle, or if
appreciate you.
So. Doesn't matter, but it is what it is.
Getting love. People pulling up to our live draft
Appreciate
show.
you. Thank you.
I mean, can't ask for
3 minutes away.
Can't ask for anything else. To be honest, I mean,
I'll just put the bow on it right now. If Will Campbell's the pick at 4 tonight,
yeah,
I'm going to be happy.
absolutely.
Sorry. Because it helps your quarterback. Did anybody has ever seen the Patriots play last year, tuned in, you understand that this team needs a lot of help on the line and it needs weapons.
Yep.
You got Stephon Diggs. Yep. You're going to get other wide receivers in this draft. It's
Yep.
going to happen, so stop complaining.
Yep.
Take it back a notch. Will Campbell, he's the pick. Be happy because Drake May's left side, however it is, guard or tackle, is secure for 10 years plus.
And this kind of goes into it falls along the lines of New England fans being spoiled.
Oh,
So
spoiled little whiny brats.
And something that you got to come to terms with is we suck, and Brady isn't coming back, and Belichick is never gonna coach in the NFL
Brady's
again.
not coming back. You sure?
Like we have to transition into. The good thing about being at the bottom is the only way to go is up. And I think that with Vrabel and the way that he has made moves, Vrabel in one offseason has made more moves than Bill did the past 2 decades.
Of course.
Everybody shits on Bill's draft nights.
Yeah.
There's very seldom picks that he's made that have been. You can't even say that when he hit because there's only so many. Like
I think you can though. Belichick really hit on a few.
Of course, but that's but
if you
as
look
far
at
as
the
his
overall,
bad and average, it's
in the
not
200s.
that good, you know,
it's in the 200s when we're talking about drafting. So you can pin Vince Wilfork, Donta Hightower, Gronk, Edelman. Even you can put Hernandez in there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Rest in peace.
Unfortunately, that just happened the way it happened. But he was a stud. Like you were going to have a dynamic duo there with Gronk and 81. But
for a long time. For a long time.
This is crazy though.
But look
at this.
You can't live in the past.
No, you can't. You got to move on.
You can sit here all you want and whine and complain about, Brady should have 10 Super Bowl rings plus.
How many times have we've gone over that?
Of course.
We've debated and gone, so. But real quick, I want to just shout, if anybody, obviously people watching us and watching the draft, Green Bay, what they're doing with this draft is amazing. Like, I've been there. That place is fucking packed.
You do speak very highly of.
I would go to Green Bay 10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10. It is a phenomenal place to go.
Is that do they have a walkway set up like a runway?
Yeah, the red carpet, I think. They come right up the walkway.
Wow.
I believe.
So they got to go through the entire crowd.
I believe so.
To go see Goodell.
Don't hold me to that because I didn't
I'm just going based off of what I see. Okay, yeah. Travis with the pink blazer. Okay, so, hot pink.
We're rolling on the
Trav with
NFL
the
draft.
Hot pink.
We are live now, so
I see you, player. I see you.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this since that stupid Joe Milton game.
Oh, for sure.
I've been waiting for this
individuals. Day. I had an individual tell me today that he's still upset that we
traded him.
We got rid of Joe Milton.
Oh, stop.
And it's asinine. Absolutely asinine.
Why? Why? What is the reason?
It's crazy. What is the reason? We have an episode on that.
We do.
Go tune in. What's Up Guy Pod on YouTube. If you're on live right now, thank you so much. We can't appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
We are live from Public Tavern in Somerville. We got the merch going. We got people asking for our T-shirts. Please stay tuned. We have our full display at the moment. Yep. Still more to come.
Yep. These are just I can't wait for one of them.
Of course.
It's not going to come out. We're not going to release it until next football season because it just fits too well. But that one I can't wait for.
Yeah. We have
that one's going to sell.
We have our Drake May graphic T-shirt.
Sure do.
We have our Jason Tatum soft ? T-shirt. We got our most popular at the moment. Shout out to Peyton Pritchard, 6th Man of the Year, NBA 6th Man of the Year. Got 99 problems, but a pitch ain't one.
Probably can't see it
You
because of
probably
the.
can't see it because of the glare right now. But
They're all lined up here. So if you're on YouTube right now and you're trying
got
to
our
find
What's Brewing as well
facts,
T-shirt.
you're just looking for something to do tonight, come down. Public Tavern, Somerville. Get some
We're
drinks,
here,
great
we're
food, great service.
Gonna
and,
get some fan interaction
you
soon.
can kick it with us, and we'll get some fan interaction once the Patriots make their pick at 4.
Yeah.
Just coming up. And I hate this though. I hate the build up. Just start the damn thing.
Of course, yeah, but
I know you
it's
got
a
to
show.
build
You know
it up,
that
and it's a
you know
show.
the
It's
NFL gotta get their
entertainment.
money.
I get it, but Jesus, let's just start this fucking.
Yeah, so I mean, since we got time, I guess a question I can ask you is,
Yeah.
based up to this point, what do you think the biggest storyline / drama of the draft has been?
For me, it's Shador Sanders dropping.
Okay.
I mean, they had this dude at number 1 at one point. You had him going to Tennessee. Some people did, and then he dropped, kind of like scooped down to 3 at the Giants.
Terrible.
And now there's some people that's not even projecting him to go in the first round.
Shot him down.
How the hell does he go from the number 1 overall pick to day 2? Like,
God damn it.
I don't understand. We got Roger Goodell
Shot down.
being an idiot right in the fucking butt. I can't stand him.
Is this a thing?
I don't know what the hell's going on. So we're at the bar, so we don't have the audio, so we can't.
Oh,
Yeah, there's Lil Wayne.
Weezy.
He's a
Carter
pack,
6.
He's a
Carter
Packer
6,
fan.
June 6th.
Facts.
Stay tuned.
It's gonna be fire.
Might be hip hop might be saved. Hopefully, I pray.
We'll see. We got to see what it sounds like
Yeah,
first.
for sure.
like, but this is an interesting start.
just to touch on Shador, yeah, man. Obviously he, took.
I just don't understand how you
just-
go from number 1 to potentially second round, day 2.
So I'm gonna switch gears real quick. I'm gonna come out and say my, obviously if you've been tuned in, if you've been tapped into us, we started a segment, You Don't Know Ball. My thing about You Don't Know Ball.
Yeah.
Let's stop being anonymous
Yeah.
when speaking down on an individual when it comes to sports.
Okay.
I feel like that's a bar right there.
For sure.
I'm gonna get in depth a little bit more. Too many individuals
Yep.
that call themselves general managers. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You get to a place in a lapse of time when it comes down to something as crucial as the NFL draft.
Sure.
And then you have general managers or coaches
Yep.
speaking anonymously to these news outlets and these reporters
You know what? They
and
don't wanna take ownership.
degrading these players. And it's like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? One of the biggest things in sports is holding yourself accountable. These athletes hold themselves accountable.
Of course.
You should 100% obtain and hold yourself accountable as a general manager or a coach if you have because they don't have the stones
No.
to say this shit out loud. If you're all this about how many players get an invite to the draft? Over 300.
Yeah.
Some of these guys are going to go undrafted. That is okay. A lot of undrafted guys are in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
So let's put on our big boy pants, walk on business.
No such thing.
And when you're asked about a specific player, speak your mind.
Sure.
You can be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Just because you're anonymous doesn't make you not wrong.
Exactly.
You just look like a coward. Because if that
I agree.
if that news ever comes out,
I agree.
if your name is out there
Yep.
and the player that you degraded is a baller,
Yeah.
you need to be held accountable. Because that is not how personally. That's not how I move. I've always hated that.
Yeah.
It makes me root for the player that much more because it's just like, I'm not big on Shedeur Sanders. Do I think he's
Shouldn't
a phenomenal talent? For sure. He played quarterback at multiple levels. He's a winner at multiple levels. Obviously, when he got to Boulder, he took over for the shittiest football program in all of college football.
They were bad, man.
They changed the culture. They changed college football in a perfect time with the NIL and the best obvious, arguably the number one draft prospect in Travis Hunter. We got to thank Shedeur.
Yep.
We got to thank Prime. We got to thank Boulder. We got to thank the University of Colorado.
The only thing with that was he a product of Travis Hunter? Was he that good? Oh, all right, so real quick, we're underway. The Tennessee Titans are officially on the clock. The 2025 NFL Draft
Hell yeah.
is underway.
We are rolling. 10 minutes.
And we all know who the number one pick is going to be, but we're going to do this whole 10-minute thing because we need
shakes the room.
we need to fill some time here.
Let's hope they shake the room a little
So
bit.
they're not good. But Shedeur Sanders, though, real quick before they announce their pick in 9 fucking minutes, even though they've known for weeks now. I just don't understand how you can be such. He is talented. I'm not saying he's not talented, but you're potentially going into. Not potentially. You're going into the prime of your life right now. You're going into the NFL, and the stuff I've been hearing, like obviously I don't know if it's true. We can't confirm it. But the interviews, the way he carries himself, it's been reported as, kind of arrogant and kind of he already knows, he thinks he's, king shit.
We've known
if
this.
True. If
We've
true,
known
though.
this.
Yeah, but if true, though, you're doing that on a draft interview. This is your job interview. If you and I did that, you think a company would hire us? If we came in with that attitude? Probably not.
Probably not.
Unless it's, something, unless they're looking for somebody like that. Mm-hmm. I won't drop names of companies and people, but, I just don't get it. You're in a job interview, maybe later, a few more beers. Y'all know who I'm talking about, too. But Shedeur Sanders, man, come on, smarten up, man. This is the time. You should be celebrating. You should be going in the top. Realistically, you should be going in the top 5 tonight, and you're not because you failed your job interview.
And do you solely believe based on the talent, or do you believe based on the draft that he is a consensus top 5 pick without the antics?
Without the antics?
Without the antics. Talent-wise, obviously we can't.
Talent-wise, I think he's good enough to be the starting quarterback on the Giants. I don't know if that means anything.
I think he can be a starting quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah. I just don't think he's as good as the hype says. Again, this is a very weak quarterback draft. And I just don't know if you can match up to what the potential. The potential is there, but I just don't know if you can bring yourself to that level that Shedeur needs to be at in order to be good in the NFL. He can do that in college because he plays in where's Colorado, the Big 12.
Yes.
He plays in the Big 12. Good for you. But we'll see what he does in the NFL. I'm not going to hate on him, but see what he does. I think we're off to a really rocky start, and we're not even. You haven't even been drafted yet.
Well, his dad had the same. Obviously, we all know who Prime is.
Well, Prime is different. That's prime time.
Of course,
prime time is different. You can't.
But
I know he's got big shoes to fill.
The athlete that he was number 5 overall.
Yeah.
So I think
that's prime time.
Obviously, Prime as the father of Shedeur, you want to see your son succeed here.
Of course.
Obviously, of course. Doesn't look like it's going to be that way, but that doesn't mean that he isn't going to be a successful NFL quarterback.
Right.
Personally, I wish him the best. There's a lot of Shedeur kind of could potentially be connected to something that the Patriots do. He could be a trade asset to help us move back so that
Right.
Shador can get moved forward.
Right.
So, realistically, we hope.
People are already stumbling in here. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Oh, it is 8 o'clock, but you know.
Oh shit. But yeah, I mean, we like every Raiders, Saints.
Yep. You talk about teams connected to the Patriots?
just that can trade up.
Raiders, yeah, for sure. Raiders, Saints, Bears are in there. I've heard maybe the Colts, the Broncos have been looking to move up. The Texans today got name dropped and said that they're moving up. Oh, they're trying to move up. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. The pick is in for the Titans.
Oh, the pick is in.
And we have,
Let's see.
come on, we all know who it is.
Who do you think it is?
It's the guy on the TV right now. If you're watching out
You
there.
don't believe in Will Levis?
I don't believe in Will Levis, sorry. Especially after he fumbled his girl there.
His girl? Who's his girl? What's the T?
Is her name Gigi, I think? Gigi Hadid was his girl, and was. Not there anymore. A bunch of their, like, they had
Gigi Hadid. That's the model's, supermodel's sister.
they had some really explicit movies released for the public eye. I don't think they've recovered. I think that was the final blow. No pun intended. Actually,
Interesting.
big pun intended on that one. But yeah, so all right, the pick is in,
The pick is in.
and obviously, like we said, they're doing trivia, so we can't hear it, but we'll let you know.
Let's get it. Drum roll, please.
Come on, Goodell.
Oh,
Jesus
hey, by the way,
32
hey,
picks.
hey, you watching? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. We are using a software in which the chat is not available.
Yeah,
To
sorry.
answer your question, I saw your text. I appreciate you for tuning in, though, bro.
We
I know you got a
apologize.
lot to say. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah. The angle changed.
Yeah, we had somebody bump into our setup.
Oh man,
Cam Ward, number 1 overall.
shocking.
Congratulations, sir. From the University of Miami
I
to.
am not surprised.
So, do you think that this draft is going to be generic? You think the top five
the
picks are
first
going to
three?
be
The
the top
first-
5 picks?
First 5, first 4.
First 5, first 4. Those your people?
Yeah,
We're live, baby.
I know. I told him.
We're live.
I told him.
We're live.
Yes,
Maybe,
came-
possibly. Will Campbell at 4 is a possibility. Very good possibility. We're okay with that.
We're very okay.
We're okay with that. It's a position of need. You know why? If Will Campbell goes number 4 overall,
Yep.
if
Which
Will
he should
Campbell
be.
if Will Campbell goes number 1 overall,
4.
the Patriots are 100% going to make another pick tonight,
Absolutely.
for sure. There's no doubt
They're
about it.
definitely going to trade back.
You
in.
know that.
They're definitely.
You know that.
And if they don't,
You know that.
Jacksonville just traded up to the
Jacksonville
number 2 pick. Oh boy,
I'm probably going to have to punch somebody in the face for it.
who we got here?
We got 2 for 2.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock. Oh boy. All right, so hey, that just
Pause.
answers my question. We're not going
So
generic.
we're definitely not going to be generic. Is
Holy
Ashton
shit.
Genty going to be
Oh my Lanta.
the number 2 pick, and is a running back going to be the number 2 overall pick?
Oh my Lanta. Fireworks. We got
Interesting.
Cam Ward and then fireworks.
Well, Jacksonville's obviously trying to get a.
I could do Travis Hunter,
Yeah, I mean, obviously Travis Hunter's going to go, so it still could be generic.
but this might change the Patriots pick.
Could potentially, yeah, for sure.
What is Rabel?
Because
what is Vrabel
Elliott
gonna do?
Wolf, Elliot Wolf was on on the staff of the Cleveland
Browns.
So some intel with the number 2 overall pick.
Oh, we shall see here. I
see.
did not expect the
That is
Jaguars to
major.
move up to 2.
No, sir. I want to know.
I'm actually kind of glad I have my phone now, so I can look shit up.
Let's see here. Jaguars seek last second trade for.
Cleveland goes down to 5. Jesus.
We now have 3 people that hit our setup. So let me not drink anymore before I end up on World Star.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We can't afford that tonight. Can't cut this short.
Last chance to drop your prediction. Let's see.
Well, what the hell? Like, you should know who you're picking.
Yeah, the pick should be in for sure.
We can move that back in a little bit, too.
I believe so.
Just to avoid
Zach, you want to do me a favor?
further confrontation.
Can you push the camera up a little more, please, sir? I'll tell you when to stop.
That's good.
I think we're Gucci. Can you shift it to your right a little bit, sir? Can you shift it to your right a little bit? Hey, we live.
Yes, sir. Watch
We
your back.
live. We are live.
Ooh, that light is bright.
Red light, green light. Red light, green light. Thank you, sir. We got our guy. We got our guy Zach's L Rumen here, making an appearance very soon. Probably after the Patriots make their pick.
Yeah. Sure.
Get you tapped in,
Let's have some
my
people
guy.
on. Let's have some people
Behind the
on.
scenes right now.
All right, so there's the trade.
Okay, so we got the Jags who traded
2025 second.
2025 fourth, 2025 sixth for the Browns' 5th overall pick. So the Browns moved back 25th second and 4th round picks and 2026 first round pick.
That's what you wanted.
So that's exactly what.
That's what you wanted the
So
Patriots
now
to do.
but now that makes a lot of sense for the Patriots.
To trade back.
Make
Or
that
never know. Let's see what the Jaguars do right now, because the Jaguars.
Phil, I know you watching. Phil.
I can't.
I know you know.
I can't believe the Jacksonville Jaguars
Trey,
just made the biggest splash.
Moolah, I know you watching.
Like,
That's what that means.
and yes, by the way, it's Jaguars.
Number 11 may not be Edelman's much longer.
It's fucking Jaguars. It's not Jaguars. They're not a wire.
That's some white people shit.
I call them. No, it's not, because I call them Jaguar.
Oh well, yeah, but you're a different white person.
You are.
Jaguars is
Jaguar.
white.
I've heard a lot of people call them the Jaguars. I'm like, dude,
oh.
uh-oh.
Let's see.
Is it
let's
Trav?
See.
Is Trav?
Let's see.
Is Trav part of the new part of Duval County? No, you can't do it. You got to do it like you got to do it like he did.
I don't know how he did it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you do. Everybody's seen that clip. He just looks straight at the camera and he goes.
Listen, I've been to Jacksonville.
Yeah,
I know how it's supposed to sound.
I've heard it's disgusting. One of my Trav, if you're watching out there, Travis to Travis.
It was hard.
If you're watching out there, shout out to Jacksonville. I know you've told me a lot of good things about it, but man.
I'll take it back real quick. It was harder than 2 fat bitches in a closet. Man, listen.
Well, the Jaguars seem very excited about their pick, so I'm going to say it's Travis Hunter. We should do that. We should each predict who we think the team's going to go with.
Yeah. So
I think it's Trav. Definitely.
I'm
Why
gonna
would you
say-
go all the way
I'm
up to
gonna
2?
s- I'm
The
gonna
fuck you
say-
going to go up to 2 for?
I'm gonna say Genty.
Genty? I mean, if Genty goes, then you know the Patriots are going to pick Abdul Carter. So I'm kind of hoping for Genty. Let's see. Who the hell's walking? Oh, never mind. It's probably I'd love to hear the audio, but like we said, we got trivia going on in the background here, so no audio yet. Maybe
Okay,
when
the
trivia
pick
is done.
The pick is
All
in.
right. The second pick,
See.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jaguars. Now I'm gonna start saying it like
Jaguars, stop. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, we're doing the Walter Payton Man of the Year. Yeah, let's do that before the second pick.
Man of the year. Sorry.
The second pick of the NFL draft, and let's do this fucking shit. I mean, great award, and
Is he from the Browns?
I don't know.
I mean, or no,
Jaguars?
excuse me. Or Jaguars. Yeah.
Could be the Jaguars.
I had an individual in my group text.
Yeah.
Shout out to Skrilla, Chris Taylor.
Oh, that's what's
He
his face?
stated
I know
that-
what it is.
He's upset. He said that
upset.
could have been us. But
For who?
I'm saying in regards to the boat. He said they got a boat. I
got
think
a boat,
Cleveland
but
got
like-
a boat too. But I think that from 2 to 5 is not bad. From
No.
4 down.
No, it's not.
I think
But
you can definitely acquire a
That's
pick.
Eric Armstead, Walter Payton Man. But like,
Oh, good for
I
you.
get
son.
it. Like, thank you, but like, Jesus Christ, can we just announce this pick? Like, I'm gonna get irritated fast tonight. I'm sounding like Felger real quick.
It's all right.
We've waited for so long. Just make the fucking pick.
We're not here for a long time, brother. We're here for a good time.
Facts. No, you're right.
That's
But
all right.
It's just like,
That's
Jesus
all right.
Christ. I just want the Patriots to be on the damn clock. All right, come on,
We'll
Eric.
be. We're going to be on the clock twice.
I hope so.
We'll be on the clock twice. I hope so.
Travis
shit.
Hunter is going to be the pick.
Is he making the pick?
Yeah, tomorrow. We're going to be here in the morning. The Jaguars will still be on the fucking
Jacksonville
clock.
Jaguars
They select.
Ashton Genty.
Jesus Christ, come on.
Ashton Genty.
Are you saying a poem?
Big Trav.
Travis Hunter,
We all
number
knew it.
2.
We all knew it. Big Trav. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Have fun in Jacksonville.
It's okay.
Have fun in
It's
Jacksonville.
okay. He'll be fine. He'll be just fine.
He's
Shout
dead.
out to Trav in the hot pink. Christina,
Rest-
you see his blazer? You see his blazer? Hot. Hot.
All I can say is rest in peace, Travis Hunter.
Nah.
R.I.P.
Boy's
baby.
going home.
R.I.P. baby.
No, he's from Atlanta. Sorry, excuse me.
R.I.P.
That's wrong. I'm sorry. He's from
Bye-bye.
Trav's from Georgia, right?
It's gone.
Let me fact check myself.
He's going to be playing with Trevor Lawrence. Good for him. Trevor Lawrence? You like Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah, born and raised. Oh no, he was born in West Palm Beach.
Ever since I'm a Bama fan, so ever since we smoked him a couple
Moved
times,
to
I was
Atlanta.
like,
Okay, so I'm
"You
right.
hate Bama?
I'm still right.
Well, welcome to the party, baby. We got some live interactions. Come down and join us. Interact with us.
He's a Florida boy
Bama.
for sure.
I'm a
So
Bama
he's going
fan.
back home.
You didn't tell me he's a Bama hater. Anybody but Bama?
Fuck Bama.
You know what? You stop it right there, all right?
No.
You stop it. Just because Bama always beats Georgia doesn't mean you have to be so bitter. You beat us one time.
And what game was that?
When did we beat you?
So what?
We also beat you, and in very, 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 very dramatic.
Did you have money on that game?
Of course I did.
That's why it's very, very, very dramatic for you.
And I'm also a Bama
It was
fan.
fucking devastating for me. I'll
Yeah,
tell
I
you
know
that.
it was because we beat you in
I think
overtime.
I'm
A
almost
pass-
positive I broke my hand.
A pass from somebody that's going to be in a wheelchair with drinking out of a straw very, very soon. So
I'm almost positive I broke my hand.
I don't like Tua. I didn't even like it when he was on Bama. But here we are.
Wow, that was
Bet
tragic.
on Bama? Of course you do. Everybody bets on
Okay,
Bama.
so the New York Football Giants
New York
are on the clock.
Yeah, we always do. It's okay. It's okay. Come to the dark side. It's okay. You'll be all right.
So now
the New York Football
now,
Giants.
now it gets a little funky, right?
Now we're gonna get
Because
hairy.
Who with 2 minutes and 47 seconds left,
Man, that went by fast.
who do you believe the New York Football Giants are going to select with the number 3 overall pick?
Abdul Carter.
Do you believe in your mind
Abdul Carter.
and wholeheartedly that
Uh-oh.
Thibodeau
Uh-oh.
is worth a 3rd round pick?
No.
Good, me neither. That's why I asked you the question.
I think.
So let's get into that real quick.
I think he stinks.
I think that he is dog shit. I think that he is. I think that there is the difference. I don't know what it is about the University of Oregon.
A guy that just lies on the ground. No.
I think that an issue with the University of Oregon is that they have everything visually.
Yep.
When they play weak schedule, they transition from a weak schedule to a strong schedule. They got exposed.
Yeah.
But when it comes to their defensive line, we're going back to Deion Jordan.
Yep.
Dog shit. I think Deion Jordan is a part of the 2013 draft class, which is arguably or is the worst draft class of all.
That's gross.
And we're talking about 100 years of football. That draft class is so shitty.
Dog shit.
Oh man. Let me see. I think it's 2013 NFL draft class.
If the Giants would just hurry the hell up, or actually if the NFL would just hurry the hell up and get this pick in, we can be on the clock.
So Deion Jordan went. Sorry guys, I'm not a part of a secure network here at the Public Tavern. I'm going to make a complaint about that actually. Definitely going to make a complaint about that. But needless to say, I believe wholeheartedly that the University of Oregon is. They have all the bells and whistles, but when it comes to putting on the big boy pants,
very overrated.
Extremely overrated.
Very
I think
There we go.
When it comes to being
the New York Giants
defensive linemen, everybody's standing up, even Dayball. This is what's crazy. Everybody in this room still has a job, which is madness. Madness.
It's because they don't know ball.
Absolutely not.
But they might.
You know who does, though?
The New England Patriots.
Mike Vrabel.
Here we go. What do the Giants do to the Patriots? Do they fuck them? Or who's that? Can't see.
Abdul Carter.
All right.
Number 3 overall.
Abdul Carter.
Congratulations, sir.
To the New York Football Giants. Congratulations and R.I.P.
No Blazer?
Abdul Carter.
No Blazer?
R.I.P. Abdul Carter.
Honestly, Abdul Carter might resurrect Thibodeau's career if they're not able to trade him, which I don't think that they're going to want whatever people offer for them because Thibodeau is not worth a third-round pick.
No.
A former top 5 pick,
well,
that is a bust, respectfully, no, sir. Shout out to Abdul Carter, man. Change the game. Bring that Michael Strahan energy back to New York.
Oh, absolutely. Well, actually, I don't want that. I want the Giants to suck forever.
I want the Giants to suck forever too, but realistically, I respect the Giants as a Patriots fan.
Yeah.
Because it took 2 plays in 2 separate Super Bowls that have been scientifically proven to never happen again.
Never, ever happen to fucking again.
And that's what it took to beat the greatest of all time. And not only twice in 2 separate occasions, but the thing that hurts me the most is the perfect season.
Oh, of course.
So,
and if it's not, then you're an idiot.
Yeah, like that shit hurt my soul. Randy Moss not having a ring hurt my soul. Soul.
It hurt too when he said on Tom Brady's retirement, the ceremony in Foxborough last summer, when he was like, "Why didn't we cheat when I was there?" So, I hope so.
Okay.
We just had somebody comment saying, "Oh, they hope the Patriots trade that."
Come on. We got our first guest on the show.
Smells good in here now.
Little gust of parents, cuz?
Absolutely.
What up?
Listen. Get that drink away from that. All right, we got our first guest of the night here at Public Tavern, 565 Broadway in
Somerville,
Mass. Born and raised, my guy, we just across the street, multiple memories at Trumpfield. Fair to say? A lot of memories. A lot of good basketball. A lot of good softball. Pause.
Recreation.
Rec. Well, this isn't my rec. I was never on the side of this city, but earlier Zach reached out to me, asked me if we confirmed that we're going to be here. Absolutely, sir. We are here. Zach's Elruman. You named yourself, or Zach's Ellerman. Which one do you prefer?
Zach's Elruman.
Zach's
Go by one or the other.
Elruman. Okay. So
the controversy to the other side.
absolutely, the controversy to the other side. So, sir, what's the controversy for tonight?
I think the Patriots move back. They're going to move back. They're going to still take an offensive lineman because they need to protect Drake.
For sure.
Some way. They need to get something.
I mean, you
on the
have
line.
to protect Drake.
But this is my hot take, guys. I know you guys aren't gonna like it, but listen, I have no faith in our quarterback like these two guys do. I mean, he showed great potential first year.
Talk into that a little bit more.
He showed good
There you go.
potential his first year, you know.
So
But
you
I think
don't have confidence in Drake May.
I do not have confidence in Drake May. I
Why?
think he's going to be a subpar quarterback, middle of the pack, might get us to 8 wins, maybe.
Wow.
Iffy. We're not going to be over 500 this season.
Wow.
I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I don't believe that will be over 500.
I know we have the third easiest
Hit that.
schedule.
Hit that.
Yes. I'm trying to tell you something. I've been watching football for a while. And these so-called good quarterbacks that come out the draft in the first round, 60% of them don't even really do that great.
So what?
You know what I mean?
What about Drake May? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What about Drake May makes you believe that he can't lead this team to at least 10 wins this year? You've watched our shows numerous times, with the third easiest schedule in the NFL. Why can't Drake May do that?
Because he doesn't have that winning spirit that you see in a quarterback.
What's that
He's going
winning
to get us
spirit?
to maybe 500, but I'm calling it right now. Today, what is today? The 24th? April 24th, we won't even be 500, and we're going to be looking for another quarterback in the next year or two.
In the next year or two.
Yes, sir.
So you heard it here. You heard it here first. Public
Yes, sir.
Tavern, Thursday, April 24th, 2025. I'm timestamping this bitch.
So just to clarify, how do you feel about the Joe Milton move?
I don't mind that move. I didn't think he was going to be as good as Drake May anyways.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're now putting the
Milton over Drake May thing.
No. But essentially you're putting
I'm
Drake
shook.
and Joe Milton in the same tier.
Yeah, same tier.
Okay.
Same tier. You'll see Joe Milton as another Mitch Trubisky in a couple of years.
So you think so? That was going to be my question. What is Drake May? What is Drake May's comparison? Is he
We'll go Mitch Trubisky / Geno Smith.
I mean, Geno still.
Gino resurrected his career. I don't think that's really.
I would take that.
But he's not a winner though. He'll get you a good season. He might get you to the playoffs, but
He's definitely playoffs is over 500, sir.
Geno Smith? Well, he still hasn't done.
Hey, listen, you stick to that.
You see the package that the Raiders traded away for Geno Smith.
You stick to that hot take because we're gonna put something on this.
It's a hard take. I know.
This is gonna be out there for everybody to see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let everybody see it.
Just to be transparent, Mike,
Yeah.
this gentleman called me.
Yeah.
We were on the phone about this hot take.
Okay.
I want you to elaborate a little bit more on why you feel that way and where this confidence came from.
I'm
I
shook.
work in a pretty well area in Boston.
Give him a shout out. Shout out your barbershop.
Shout out
yeah.
Barbershop Lounge. You know what I'm saying? If you ever need a haircut, you can come
No,
by
tell
and
us
see
where it
me.
is. Tell us where it is.
245 Newberry Street.
Bet. Go
So-
check it out.
Check it out. Big money.
Big money.
Go get done up.
But
Before you go
so
see
I-
Drake
I
May
had-
kill
I
it
had-
this year.
I had a gentleman, and not to name no names, he's a good inside source. That's
For the Patriots.
close to the camp of Drake May.
Okay.
And he informed me that he's no better than just like a mediocre Mitch Trubisky. He just doesn't have that killer instinct that some of these quarterbacks have. He's a mediocre quarterback.
You think that you can judge killer instinct from a quarterback in just 11 games?
Do you remember the first year Mac Jones played for the Patriots?
We're not talking about Mac Jones.
The rave that he had his first year.
So you're comparing,
and that's the same rave that Drake May has gotten his first year. Maybe he's a little bit better than Mac Jones.
Mac Jones played a full season.
Mac Jones started number one, number two. Mac Jones came from Bama, in which was Drake May's first.
Pick is in. The Patriots are not trading back. They are going to make this pick.
I'm just saying the hype over his first year is about the same hype Mac Jones coming out of the Patriots rookie season.
I'm going to cut you real quick. We're about to see the Patriots.
I believe that this pick, obviously, since the pick is in.
I think it's Will Campbell, obviously.
That this is going to.
Here he is, the newest member of the New England Patriots.
So you're 0 for 1 on takes. Just so you know.
You're 100%, man.
Your newest.
You can't be 100%.
I see. Hey, listen, you showed me yourself your betting percentages.
Oh, so I'm taking this bet.
You showed me. I know, sir.
Listen, I'm taking this bet then. So, welcome.
You can't. You're live on camera right now. Listen, this is how we roll.
Welcome to the New England Patriots, Mr. Will Campbell. Will Campbell, baby. No, you don't. No. You sit. You sit. You don't get to stand. You don't get to stand. You don't get to stand.
Will Campbell. I had a first bad take. Now I don't get to stand.
No, you don't get to stand.
Nah, you're way taller than me.
That man is mad because I said that Drake May won't be shit.
Well, we're putting something on that. You know this, right?
Yeah, put a little spin to it.
We're putting something on. We can do money. We can do who's. We can do anything you want.
Well, listen, if Mitch Trubisky goes over 500 next year, right?
Mitch Trubisky doesn't play for the Patriots, sir. Drake May does, though.
Once Drake May goes, if Drake May goes above 50%,
when Drake May does, yeah, correct.
I'll take both of you guys to whatever restaurant you guys want to go to.
Oh, I bet.
And you can have a choice of any 2 shirts for free of our merch.
All right, cool.
And you have to wear it. You have to wear one shirt every day for 1 week, and the other one for the second week straight. 7 days.
I would even go as far as saying when we go out, because when Drake May leads them to winning record this year, you have to wear a Drake May shirt when we go out.
I'll go out and buy
Actually,
a Drake May
pinstripes,
shirt.
real one, coming from
Will
the
Campbell,
bayou.
baby. I'll take it. Drake May's.
Oh yeah.
Drake May's blindside is secure.
Well, Zach, we appreciate you, sir.
Thank
Thank
you
you
for
so
having me,
much.
guys.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for bringing some spice to the show, man. Whew, there we have it. We got some hot takes. Hot takes from the left side here. We got Drake May, apparently, according to this lovely establishment in here, is not going to be anything. Have at it.
This is coming from a die-hard Patriots fan too.
Don't listen.
I'm a die-hard Patriots fan.
Listen, sir. Don't renege. This is not. Listen, I play spades.
I'm just saying.
I play
I
spades.
gotta see the faith. I gotta have faith in my quarterback before I'm like, you know what? This is the team that's going. No faith right now. No faith in my team right now. But I hope they do well.
They're going to do well.
Don't renege. I play spades. I've seen some shit happen in spades.
When the New England Patriots play their first playoff game this year, we're all going to watch it together. All right? You got to wear the Drake May shirt. All right, bet.
What we got a 17-week season? 18
17.
weeks? 17
well,
week
17
season?
games, 18 weeks.
Okay, so what is the midpoint of the season?
Week 9,
10-ish. So we'll be around 8 and week 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Because we're definitely going to be very close to 800 by that point in time.
Of course we will.
We know that, sir.
So, to recap real quick, obviously we got Cam Ward 1. We have, there he is. We got Cam Ward 1, Travis Hunter 2, Abdul Carter 3, and our guy Will Campbell your newest New England Patriot. At 4.
And just to touch on this for a quick second, I am very obviously we've had multiple episodes about today.
Of course, we've talked this to death. Now it's
for sure.
obviously finally
Now it's come to fruition. Now this is our reality. Will Campbell is number 4 overall to the New England Patriots. It is a necessity. There are rumors in which he's potentially could be moved to guard. All the questions about
we don't know that.
We don't. At 989 snaps, 989 pass protecting snaps.
Yeah.
2 sacks in the SEC.
In the SEC. Of all
2 straight seasons. For 2 seasons, led up 2 sacks in pass protection in the SEC. We're talking about the Jalen Walkers, Michael Williams,
Jihad Campbell,
Pierce.
Yep.
Just to name a few. So and these guys were younger
and
last year.
Listen,
2 seasons ago rather. So we took care of a position of need.
We did.
Whether or not the offensive line needed a reboot regardless. Of course. So worst case scenario is he gets moved to guard, right? If he gets moved to guard,
he's not gonna.
That means that he's going to pull
Mason Graham. Sorry, real quick. Mason Graham went number 5 to Cleveland.
Number 5 overall, Mason Graham went to Cleveland. So instead of going Abdul Carter, they took the boat for the assets and also acquired a top edge rusher.
Yeah.
Can't be mad at that move. Whatsoever. Congratulations to him, a national champion.
Yeah.
I believe he's undefeated against Ohio State.
I think this kid's a solid player.
I think he would have been a phenomenal.
If the Patriots didn't need an offensive lineman,
according to Mel Kiper, we are in dire need of a defensive tackle. I know I called him an edge rusher. Excuse me.
So, listen,
he's an interior lineman. I think that he's
if we just say
super
this,
athletic.
Say we passed on Will Campbell because we believed that somebody else in the draft was worthy of being the tackle, and we picked this kid at 4. I wouldn't have been pissed off
at all. It's a position of need.
But
wholeheartedly a position of need.
You coming, brother?
Big live. We live in full effect. Supporters pulling up.
Shout out the supporters. Come on, now.
Yeah, we are. You're not on camera, though. You're not on camera. Right here.
You got Drake May. You got Chris. Yeah, just Ben.
It's in between. It's in the light. Shout out to y'all. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Check out the merch. You guys want to share? Shout out to Chris, a longtime co-worker.
Hell yeah.
Coming up. Support. That's my Celtics dude right there. The only person that's down to go to Celtics games is this guy right here.
All the time.
Obviously besides you. Picking already got our first merch pickup, the little Peyton Pritchard. That's how you pay for it. The hell yeah.
Do you mind? Do you actually mind if we show the camera the shirt? But open out of the plastic, of course. I know you guys have seen this. Oh, it had an opening. He just opened it like a savage.
He's a savage. Leave him alone. He's
a savage. Actually, let him in. Let him in a little bit. 99 problems, but a Pritch ain't one. Oh yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Yes, sir. 6th man of the year.
You're right.
Thank you, sir.
Fresh off the presses.
A little Pritch magic tonight. 6th
Fresh
man.
off the press yesterday and today.
A little what? The
big time shout out to Full Color.
Facts. Little 19.
Jeff Cruz, my guy.
Bomb in game
thank
1.
you enough.
14 last night. Winning me some money. Thank you, Peyton Pritchard. Shout out Peyton Pritchard.
Shout out to Peyton Pritchard.
That too? What do you
My guy.
Oh, it's in here.
Oh, you're not.
You
Yeah,
can't hear it.
but you're a part of it.
I don't know how to prove this.
You'll
I'm
hear it.
Derek, by the way.
I'm Chris, man. It's so good to meet you.
Likewise.
I've been watching you guys
Likewise.
for like,
Here,
so
here.
since the start, really.
Oh yeah.
I've been watching this
you
shit
so
since
much.
the start.
You're-
Great
you're-
content.
What is your lady's name?
My girlfriend Tamara is here.
Tamara. Shout out to Tamara.
She's filming me.
Thank
Getting
you.
filmed. This is great.
Big time.
I don't really know what to
Is
say.
it a
It's
picture or a
awesome.
video? I don't know. I'm.
whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I'm a huge Celtics fan. I've been going to the Celtics with Mike for like
do.
5 years now. So
Hell yeah.
Besides Derek,
Hell
this
yeah.
is the only dude that's down to go to Celtics game.
Back to back.
playoffs.
Back to
all
back
the time.
soon.
Eastern Conference Finals.
Back
Mike
to
and I have
back
been
soon
all those.
come.
Yeah.
We have been to some.
Oh, the
some
pick is
fucking
in.
Games, so.
The pick is in.
You know, I'm gonna say it. The Oakland Raiders are on the clock. Fuck they.
Raiders.
The Raiders kid, dude.
I might have to hop off of this thing.
Yep.
I'm
You know
No,
what?
it's all good, bro.
I don't know how you guys do this. This is crazy.
It's
Thank you
not.
guys for having me, though. This
It's
is
not
awesome.
us. It's the venue. I've been sweating for the past 3 hours.
I don't want you to see my back right now.
Shit.
You don't even want to see it.
Shit. Hey, you got a fresh Drake May shirt ready for you.
It might have to go on.
Fresh off the press, as my guy Chris
It
said.
might have to go on. I'm sweating my ass off in here.
Shout out to Santana Designs as well. At Santana Designs, helped us create all of our.
I'll just leave that there.
For sure. Absolutely.
Ashton-
Can't thank you guys enough.
Ashton Genty
Bing, bing, bing.
to the Raiders.
They got themselves a running back.
All right. Okay.
The running back, y'all.
Guess who the Patriots played this year?
5'8".
We'll be seeing Ashton Genty in Foxborough this year. We sure will.
But who's their quarterback?
We don't know yet.
Do I want to see the Raiders in person?
You might now.
I'll go to the tailgate.
We have
We'll have a show in
we
tailgate.
have tickets. Dingus Pingus. So yes, you will be there.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be covering that live in Two Guys One Car.
You guys want car kid.
We're Two Guys One Bar right now.
You gotta say "ka" the right way though, because that word could slip, and then we got some issues.
So what's the issue? You got to school me.
Think about what you just said. Two guys, one ka.
Car.
Say that a lot.
Okay. I'm
And
catching your drift.
An appendage that
Pause.
males have.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause. I mean, ba,
Ba ka. Just elaborate on the ka.
kya. Maybe
But-
I'll do the CYA. Kya.
But hey,
Look
it's
at him.
gonna be a
He's
hell of a
kidding me.
season. It's gonna be.
He's barely in the screen. 5'8",
No,
200.
I know.
Number what? 6 overall?
I know.
I'm happy for him though.
Yeah, good for
Out of the
him.
Mountain West.
Good for him. Get your
Mountain West?
Get your.
I'll tell you what, the Mountain West will never see the college football a number one, a bye week in the college football playoff
Listen.
ever the fuck again. I'll tell you
Listen,
that.
I made the mistake of taking Boise State in that game because I thought Penn State wasn't for real, and I thought Ashton Genty was going to go wild, and they shit down their leg right off the bat. So yeah, no, Boise State can kiss my ass.
Yeah, with their blue field.
I've always hated that.
Isn't
but
it like-
you see, it's not the only field that's like that.
No, there's
Fucking Eastern Washington's field is all red, which
I think somebody
pierces your eyes.
somebody just transitioned into
Coastal Carolina has the
teal.
teal. Yeah.
But was
Somebody-
that just recently done? I know that.
No,
I
no,
know that
that's
it
been
just happened.
No, some team has purple, don't they? They just transition
Oh
to purple.
man, that would be fucking.
I think it's
ridiculous.
purple. You look up, yeah, colored fields.
Is the newest colored field in college football. Let's see.
Do I have any more answers?
Once again, we are live down here at Public Tavern.
Clark Atlanta University just acquired
Okay.
dark blue turf.
Doc.
Shout out to Clark Atlanta.
Dark blue
HBCUs.
Rockheimer Television.
HBCUs. We are out here.
So we
Boise State is blue. Eastern Washington is red.
Yeah.
Central Arkansas is striped blue. Striped purple and gray.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one.
It's striped down 100 yards.
Disgusting.
White and purple. White, purple, white, purple.
That's disgusting.
And what?
Told you.
I don't
It's
even
not-
want to spend any more time.
No,
on
you
it.
shouldn't because it's going to blind you just like
Sorry,
this
sorry.
light.
That's why they have no recruits.
Facts.
That's why they suck. That's why I've never heard them until today. Central
This is true.
Arkansas.
Central Arkansas kid.
Shout out to Central Michigan. That's the only Central I know. J.J. Watt.
Yeah, Central Michigan. Isn't there?
Antonio Brown.
I feel like there's one more out there.
2007 entry. From what you
I don't know. Central Connecticut.
U.S. men's 50
Central Connecticut.
Central Connecticut.
Yes, sir. CCS.
It's not. Listen, there's something.
also
But
says
hey, I mean,
Shout out to New England.
of the West.
So let's see
Ashton Genty is a Raider kid.
here. Lone
now we
Star
got-
High School in Texas. Ashton Genty's old high school.
They are
where
going
he,
wild right now.
Yeah,
Good for them. Good for him, man. Like,
yeah, let's shout out to young guys. Shout out to young guys.
this is stuff.
Shout out to young guys, man.
This is stuff that I love to see too.
sure,
like where
for
these
sure.
guys come from and how hyped the people that grew up with them and know who these players are. How they feel about them. Like it's just awesome.
Motivation is everything, right? Being able to be, even me. I'll be 34 in a month, right?
Oh.
And just
I got 2 years on you.
the thing about this day, right, is it makes the being a Patriots fan as well, because I've been disappointed a lot
Yeah.
over the past 2 decades.
Yeah.
But obviously, dreams and aspirations to be a professional, to be able to put on whatever I want,
Of course.
go to a tailor, get a nice suit,
Of course.
just be a part of the whole, even getting invited to the combine, let alone
Yeah.
a
Hell
spot in the draft room, in the green room.
Hey,
Come on,
It's-
there's
it's a
nothing better.
feeling-
Seeing these kids,
I couldn't even imagine what it feels like for
seeing
these
these
kids.
kids, on top of being a dad too, it's like, no, I wouldn't. Whatever my son wants to be, we'll let him be. But these are the things that I'll show him.
Oh
Like
yeah.
anything is possible.
To put
Anything
it-
is possible.
To put in all that work that you've done for however long,
From
how many
Italy
years.
too. Let's not
Yeah.
forget. He spent his whole Paisan.
He's Italian kid.
Paisan.
I can say that because I am Italian, dude.
Paisan. He played football in Italy.
Yeah.
Where his coach was like, yeah, he's different. At 5'8", maybe 5'4", 5'5".
Yeah.
In Italy.
Huh.
Then played ball in Texas.
Facts.
Boise State.
And then Boise
D1.
State.
Boise State. That's a good run right there.
Absolutely.
That's a good run. I'm not really. I think that Ashton Genty. I don't think the Raiders are, maybe because Tom Brady is now in the mix, potentially has some life. I think the Raiders are somewhere that a running back goes to die.
Do you think when the Raiders come here next year, do you think Tom Brady comes here?
I can't imagine him not.
Do you think
being-
Brady makes an appearance?
Absolutely. Why
When the
wouldn't he?
Raiders come here, kid?
Does Fox have that game?
I don't know.
Potentially.
Well, we
another
don't know.
one.
We don't know yet.
Oh well, can he? Oh, he can't call.
can't.
He can't call the game anyway. That was a stupid question.
Can't call his own game. So
but-
he very well might
Yeah,
be here.
So he could be here as a spectator. I think he will be, obviously, because Josh is back.
Yeah.
Vrabel is the head coach.
Who does he root for in that game?
Come on. I mean, he's a businessman. He knows what time it is.
Who does he actually root for in that game? Though?
He might, by that time, he might fuck around and be the starting quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders.
The Raiders kid with Tom Brady too. Literally the quarterback that killed him. All right, so the JETS suck pick is in. What a shit organization.
Terrible. The stories that
Who do the Jets fuck up this year?
the stories that Aaron Rodgers came out
Armand Membu.
left tackle.
Yep.
So
A lot of there was some connections to the Patriots on
so
that one.
now we're what? This is pick 9.
but 9.
You know, we're
8 coming up.
excuse me, 8. So
Carolina.
we're 2 picks away, and the
Top 10.
now
dude.
the left tackles are
Yeah.
running away
Yeah.
with the top 10 as of
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
This can probably raise some controversy
I would
later
think so.
later down the line.
Absolutely.
Will Campbell. Now it's the battle between Will Campbell or Membu. This is somebody that has
think we're gonna
been
win that
connected to the Patriots.
Yeah.
As a potential drafted player out of the University of Missouri in the SEC, the same conference that Will Campbell is from.
Yep. But
Pretty new and fresh to the Mizzou's been in the SEC for
a little bit now.
I think about closing in on 10 years, if
Think
not
so.
a little over
I
10
think a
years.
little bit more than that.
Nothing exhilarating or exciting about the organization.
No.
They do have a wide receiver though.
Fucking BC almost beat them last year. They were 14-0 on them.
Yeah, with before.
Sorry,
the
Bill
transfer-
O'Brien.
Before the transfer happened.
Yeah. I mean, I think hopefully BC's something this year, man.
I think Billy O
Sick-
is in the right space.
I'm sick and tired of that team just not being good.
I think Billy O
That
is still in
program,
the right
I should
place.
say.
The thing about the Division I programs in
You know what's funny too? They're showing the Jets' reactions. Can you tell me? Sorry to cut you off.
to
real quick.
DeBrickasaw Ferguson. Was that DeBrickasaw Ferguson?
I think so. When was the last time that you can remember the New York Jets actually selected like a halfway decent player?
Mark Sanchez.
I repeat. When was the last time the New York Jets actually selected a player worth noting? A player that's worth my time, our time.
I believe it was DeBrickasaw
I was going to say
Ferguson.
DeBrickasaw Ferguson. And this is
To my point, 2013
is he in,
draft.
is he in that one?
No.
2012 is when Mizzou was
20
in there. So Mizzou's been in the SEC for over 10.
Okay, so
We're just fact checking
but
right here.
but I believe that 2013 draft, like I said with Deion Jordan,
Yep.
D. Milner was in that as well, another top 10 pick.
Okay.
Dog shit corner
Yep.
out of the University of. Oh yeah.
But that doesn't happen often. Listen, we're owed a couple of those, all right? Let's be real.
Dog shit.
Like you say, let's call a spade, okay?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
He was an
I call
ass.
spades.
He had so much potential, and just
I thought he was going to be great.
I did too. I think everybody did.
I thought he was going to be great.
You know what's also great is we're only 8 picks into this thing, and I don't believe I have a text yet saying that they're pissed off.
Nobody has a right to be pissed off at Will Campbell.
Oh, never mind. I'm going to shout him out. Shout you out. If you're watching out there, Angry Joe Clark, one of my friends from way back. Like this, we go way back. The text I got was just SMH. Shake my hand. Listen, Linda. What did you want them to do? With the players that came off the board, we're not talking trade up, we're not talking trade back. I'm talking staying at 4 and drafting a player at 4.
Yeah.
Who did you want? Even when we did, so you can't even take our thing, because when we did the mock draft, we're saying that they're trading back for Golden.
Yeah.
We're not taking Golden at 4. What the fuck did you want them to do at 4? With the players available, what's all that's there? What did you want them to fucking do? Seriously.
Nothing.
What did you want them to do? Like, booty.
So, at the end of the day, we fill the number one position of need.
Yeah.
Not only that, we take care of Drake May for an exponential amount of years.
Can't be mad.
We got a player with a 5th-year option now.
You just solidifies his left side. What is wrong with that, and what is wrong with you?
With an absolute savage.
You want Ashton Genty? You want a running back at 4?
A 5'8" running back.
Like, stop it now. What are we doing?
This is a very deep
And it's not
running
even.
back class.
It's
but,
not-
but that's not even a position. It is a position of need because we are obviously very low on Stevenson. But at the end of the day, we are going to acquire a running back in the next 4 days that is going to be able to thrive and succeed in a Josh McDaniels offense.
And it's not even just Joe. It's a lot of other people.
It may benefit Stevenson. It may benefit Stevenson.
Yeah, but you. What did you want? You know what? I'm going to ask the question, Joe. If you're watching, I'm about to text you, and you're about to be live. Everybody's going to see what you said, what you told me.
The pick is in for the Carolina Panthers.
I don't even know who this is going to be.
Here, Roger Goodell is.
Who the fuck is this going to be?
Let's see. Let's take a guess.
What are the Panthers? The Panthers need a lot, but Tet.
Okay, Tet McMillan, first wide receiver off the board.
All right.
So this is actually intriguing because.
Did you want him? Did you want him?
Bryce Young. You have Bryce Young. What do you feel?
There's your problem right there.
How do you feel? How do you feel? Tet's fantasy value is going to be. No.
Oh, Tet McMillan.
Who do you feel?
We got some interaction going on right now.
How do you feel Tet's fantasy stock is going to be? Tet McMillan, the player that just got drafted, that you're excited about. You feel like he's going to be a dominant fantasy football player next year? Okay.
All right. With Bryce Young, though. Listen.
Are you asking? Adam Thielen. Yeah.
Listen. Coming from a Bama fan, I think Bryce Young stinks. I think he's horrible.
I think he made major improvements his second year.
Of course, after he got benched, but that's not
But
going
he
to
stinks.
But he
It's
has
not
to
gonna
go
happen.
through a full season. Yeah, we'll see because he has Tet.
Because he has Tet now.
That's a 3 for 3. That's
You're-
another.
You have a lot of hot takes tonight, sir. So our guest from earlier has made another hot take that Tet is going to put up wild fantasy numbers.
We're talking about an individual that bets, sports bets every day.
I mean, I used to, so I can't really call him out for that.
Yeah,
though.
but you don't anymore for a reason.
No, you're right. I did last night and I won. Actually, the past
Moderation is key.
facts, the past 3 bets that I made actually
Moderation is key.
have, what are we doing here? The establishment is making some wild potential moves here on the TVs. We got I'm searching for something. Better not be putting movies on right now. Oh, okay. So we're putting I don't want to call it out yet.
I mean, we definitely have to make. Hold on one second.
Well, we have it still there.
I know, but. Okay, so maybe our. Okay, so we do have it.
So we.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. A little update here. Hey, still listen to Shout Out Public Tavern. We love being here, but we're making some very, very interesting moves here, putting the New York Knicks and Detroit Pistons Game 3 on all of the TVs while the NFL draft is going on. So we still have it.
There has to be a connection.
It's got to be.
Why.
Yeah. So
Obviously, these people probably are sports bettors that don't watch any sports.
So we still have one. We got one lone soldier going here.
The New Orleans Saints pick
Here
is
we go.
in.
The New Orleans
So
Saints.
we can transition to.
Still got it. Just wild.
I know. I switched it, but They changed all the TVs.
We're
So you
showing
got-
them that.
and
and then switching back.
can you ask if they can at least change one? There's no way you see this bright ass light. There's no way you see this bright ass light and not know what we're doing.
What we're doing with Patriot stuff on and like.
Come on. About to be like Kanye. Do you see this light? They do know actually. They do know actually. But still, shout out to Public Tavern, 565 Broadway in Somerville.
Next time when
We're here.
when we come down here, we'll have to do a game or something since apparently
Absolutely.
we got
We'll probably be here for Game 3. Try and make it happen for Game 3
tomorrow night.
if Tatum plays. Oh no, not tomorrow night.
It's tomorrow night.
Not tomorrow night. Is it tomorrow night?
We're one now. Tomorrow,
Yeah.
Sunday, Tuesday, potentially. Hopefully not. We'll make it happen. We'll be here for some Celtics action this year too.
Well,
maybe even a pick.
that's called for a refill
Drink?
then, because I'm seeing that they can't fix it or change it. Christina, shout out my wife. Yeah, I saw. I'll take a refill.
So I don't get it. So all the TVs here are connected.
More than likely. That's all right. Listen, we're live. We're going through
We still
growing
got one.
pains.
We still got one.
We're going
right.
through growing pains
So
right now.
anyway, the New Orleans Saints.
Kelvin Banks. Oh,
Kelvin Banks.
So this is
Another
very
OT.
interesting.
Another OT off
Very
the board.
yeah, we know. Thank you.
Another OT.
Oh yeah, not even there. But celebrate with your family, sir. Celebrate with your family. We love that. We love that.
Unreal.
We love that.
This is also going to take away a little interact. We're making things happen here. We're doing shit tonight.
Man, I don't want to complain.
No, I don't want to complain either. Like, we have it.
I want to be able to come back.
Yeah.
But who
So-
gives a fuck about the Knicks?
The Pistons. Well, like you said, somebody's got to
The
be.
Celtics won. We up 2-0 on the Magic. We're about to sweep these fucking clowns.
Somebody's got to be betting the game, or I can't
Somebody
think.
asked.
I don't think there's a Knicks or a Pistons fan in here, are there?
There can't be. It's all.
It's all Boston
gotta be
jewels.
all-
It's got to be. Look at honestly though, this is a perfect time for one of these. Do some people watching in here right now.
I mean, it definitely died down.
It did.
Expeditiously.
Yeah, it's because they put on the Knicks Pistons game. Bears pick is in. So besides the Jaguars trading up to 2, we don't have much flow, much action here tonight. It's kind of going right down the list.
So the pick is in for the Bears. That's the fastest pick, I believe.
Yeah, they know
Up to this
exactly who
point.
they want.
So it's crazy because the top 3 offensive tackles have been taken. So
Yeah.
do they take Justin Simmons?
You think another one goes off the board right here? You think
I
he
mean,
goes off the board right
this,
here?
This is probably changing the trajectory.
Changing the aspect of the draft.
Yeah, I mean,
I honestly think a lot of people were honing in on what the Patriots were going to do it for after everything.
well, we shall see. We shall definitely see. The pick is in for the Bears.
It's human.
Seems as though they're having another segment of some sort. Oh, we got the
Okay.
ladies. Shout out to
Ladies
the ladies.
announcing a pick right here. Okay. Laura Rutledge and Colleen Wolfe right now. Again, we can't hear what they're saying, so we can't comment on obviously what they're saying, but you can see it. They've been put back on all the TVs. You won't hear Derek for a minute. He had to visit the little girl's room. So you just got me for a little bit right here, y'all. Human nature. When you gotta go, you gotta go. We're announcing the schedule release, which is every fan's one of the best days out there. You get to find out when your favorite team's playing, where your road trips are, and where we're going this year. It's crazy to think that this is 2025. Are we May 14th? There it is, baby. May 14th. We will find out. Well, we'll find out before then because it usually leaks, but the official release date is May 14th of the 2025 NFL schedule.
6 days before my birthday.
Well, happy birthday. We'll find out where we're going and what we're doing in the fall. Fall plans.
Okay, the pick is in for the Chicago Bears. One of the more shittier organizations in the entire NFL.
I mean, they have a quarterback that paints his nails. That should do that.
That was also drafted before Drake May.
It sure was.
I'm not even going to get into it.
Drake May doesn't paint his nails.
I'm not even going to get into it.
Tristan Casas paints his nails. He also sunbathes in the fucking outfield.
Will Campbell. We got Will Campbell.
We had some debates going on earlier. Some people in here wanted Ashton Genty, but not so much. As we know, Will Campbell is your newest New England Patriot. At least the first one of the night. There might be another one coming. But Chicago Bears. The newest Bear is Derek right? Is it Simmons old? Come on, Goodell. Jesus Christ, read the card. Oh. Sorry. See, we can't hear. So I'm just going to keep my comments to myself because we're having a moment right now. So rest in peace
to
Steve McMichael.
So
That shit's scary, man.
we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The 50th anniversary of Walter Payton's selection.
6 players off of the big board of the top 400 or so players.
Mother of God, we're really dragging this out, huh? The Chicago Bears pick.
7. Membu is 9th, sorry. The Bears are number 10, right?
10.
So we're now going to transition into the top 10.
I think they're going to be 10 in the rest of the fucking picks too here because we're just, shout out, obviously, Walter Payton, 50th anniversary of his selection, a man at the face of the NFL. But
Cam Ward is ranked 20th on this list, by the way. He's not even top 10.
I think he stinks too, but that's just me.
That's incredible. So Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter.
Chicago Bears, Colston Loveland,
Wow.
tight end out of Michigan.
Loveland over
What? All right, so that's a head scratcher
Tyler
for me.
Warren.
That's a head scratcher for me because
Wow.
what are the Bears doing?
So Loveland, who was ranked 16 in the big board, was taking over Penn State's Tyler Warren.
I don't understand that one.
I've read reports that he was.
Colston Loveland.
I've read reports that they loved Loveland and that they were anticipating on him.
You gonna pick him at 10?
I don't know.
Is he
man.
Is he a top 10 pick?
No, sir.
Okay.
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren is.
Tyler
Is
Warren.
Colston Loveland a top 10 pick? I think we got some input off your right side. '49ers go right at. We're moving and grooving here.
Oh, the pick is finally in.
The pick is in.
But you know the NFL has to make their
Oh,
money.
facts. Well, we're gonna play Colston Loveland highlights for a while here, which
Well, I
this
mean,
is wild.
so
I don't
I'm not-
understand this.
I mean, he's a phenomenal player. He's a phenomenal tight end.
It's not top 10.
He's not a top 10 player.
Why are you picking him at 10? Maybe
Ben
try to
Johnson obviously sees something that he wants.
Guess so, man. I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with that one. That's the first pick tonight that I don't really like.
Yeah, that's
I mean, that's granted,
that's a head scratcher for sure. I'll
Wait a minute.
because obviously that is just something
I
that
don't understand that one at all.
that is something
Colston Loveland. You heard that right. Colston Loveland is the 10th
especially with Tyler Warren on the board, right?
pick. You would think that Tyler Warren would be the first tight end taken in this
I
draft.
would like to say that Tyler Warren fits Ben Johnson's system far better, especially when you go into consideration the trick plays and the okey dokes that Ben
course.
Johnson throws. It's like he was recruited as a quarterback, if I'm not
Facts.
mistaken.
So I have an answer from our friend. So real quick, you can call him this too, especially when you meet him. His nickname is Rocky Top because he was a Bama fan, originally a Bama fan. Sorry, I'm calling you out right now, Joe. Originally a Bama fan, but then last year texted me during the Bama Vols game and said, I really need the Vols to win this. And I was very puzzled when I read the text message because I was like, what the hell do you mean? You're supposedly a Bama fan. And he said, I put money on the Vols. Which obviously, granted, he won because the Vols won the game. We all know that. But as a Bama fan, you utter the words to me that you need the Vols to win the third Saturday in October every single fucking year. What are we doing? So I blessed him with the name Rocky Top. So Joe, Rocky Top, has stated to me that he wanted to trade up
Shout out to you, Rocky Top.
to draft Travis Hunter at 2. He wanted to, or whoever. He wanted to trade up to draft Travis Hunter. Which my defense to that is he's your cornerback.
So
He's a cornerback.
You wanted to lose assets in
Yes.
order to. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, I would assume he saw the trade.
I would assume so.
Cleveland clearly won that trade,
course they
especially
did.
after drafting Mason Graham, right?
Of course they did.
They got a first-round
Trade-
pick for next season.
Yeah. But so you want to trade up to draft Travis Hunter, who is a cornerback. And you're going to have, you have Gonzo and you have Carlton Davis. You're set at corner. Granted, you need backups, but you're drafting. We're drafting a future cornerback right now, and it's not what this team needs. So Travis Hunter is going to be a gadget player, so you're drafting a gadget player at 2 because he needs to pick a position. I'm sorry, but you can't play. Maybe he can. Maybe he's the first person to really hone in and do this thing. But I don't think it can sustain playing both sides of the ball for the length of his career. So what are you drafting with Travis Hunter? You have to pick one, sir. And I think he's better at cornerback. So you're drafting a cornerback at 2. Or however you want to trade up to pick. It's not what this team needs. Matthew Golden.
Especially with Tet
off the board. Which, it was getting hairy there. Whoop. No. They're not about to do that, are they?
No.
All right. Okay.
I hope not.
Well, you know that they're going to start playing this up now and say, like, where does Shador fall? Probably fucking Dallas.
I mean, I would assume that he goes to Steelers.
Can
based
you
off
imagine,
of
though?
his,
Can you imagine if he goes to Miami? I would kind of love it. I would love to see him twice a year. Kick his ass twice a year.
then I'd have to.
Now you don't have
everything that I've said about.
Now you don't have a Miami problem. Shefty looks cold.
Is that
It's a hoodie. That's a hoodie under a suit jacket.
Interesting.
All right, so the 49ers pick has been in for about 4 months now, and we're finally going to figure out who they're picking. This is such a drawn out process, too. Like, I get it. I love draft night, but Jesus, this could be like a 2-hour thing, but it's got to be fucking close to 4.
Okay.
All right, shout out.
Salute to service.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Drake. Poor guy.
Zach's L. Ruman
Poor guy.
made his departure.
Just left the building.
So just to
No, he's back.
just to be a little transparent in regards to what he was speaking on earlier, he cuts the hair for a gentleman that's from North Carolina, a non-believer from the state of North Carolina,
Interesting.
and let him fill his brain with this
Stop it.
nonsense.
Stop it now. I have never seen I've never seen so many people talk so highly about a quarterback in my life. There's a lot of people that have this kid's back. Obviously us too. But Jesus. There's a lot of support for Draco, and there's a lot of support from him in that
There's
locker
been
room
anonymous
too.
sources that, even though I said during my you don't know ball,
Yeah.
like there's been guys that
Michael
have been,
Williams.
shout out
Go
to
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
Go Dogs. Go
Michael
Dogs.
Williams goes to the 49ers at 11.
Go Dogs. Over Baker.
Over Baker.
I mean, excuse me, over Walker.
Walker, sorry. Yeah. I might have to bring out the Zoe shade. We might have to throw this into Zoverdrive soon. That fucking light's killing me. Oh.
I think we'll be good.
No, we're good. I'm just saying, I'll just bring out the Zoe shades. It's fine. People know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I don't think that they're necessary. I think we'll be good.
Michael Williams. I mean, absolute dog, pun intended. What else can you say? The 49ers got an absolute beast. Beef up that defensive line. Edge guy. Obviously would have looked good in Patriots. Howdy. Thank you for coming, brother. Appreciate you.
Everybody, again, get the merch.
We got another exit right now.
Make sure we're getting that merch, everybody.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Hey, listen. I could have did the Zoe shades for a little bit.
That's all good. Make
Actually-
some changes.
Yeah. Change it up a little bit here. So we're taking the. My eyes were like burning. My eyes were burning.
Looking deep into the light soul.
I'm telling you, we could have put the. I could have rocked Zoe.
No Dogs. You know how we are.
Boo.
How we do.
Boo.
So the pick is in now for the
How about them Cowboys?
boo.
Haven't made the playoffs. Haven't made an NFC championship game. Excuse me, not the. What is it? No.
No,
no,
Shedeur
he's still up
Sanders
there.
yet. No.
He might be right here. You never know. Who do the Cowboys go with?
The Cowboys go with the Cowboys.
Tyler Booker.
Bama.
Roll Tide, baby. Roll damn Tide.
So in regards
First
to
Tide off the board. Let's go.
in regards to
Why'd you have to go to the fucking Cowboys?
draft night bingo, we are now we both have B's.
We do. We do.
We do. Back to back. At that. Look at that, huh?
The universe knows. This is
Oh,
just
my
meant to
boy
be.
dancing
look at him
on him.
dancing right now.
Congratulations, sir.
And the Miami Dolphins self-proclaimed greatest football team.
Does a trade come to fruition right now with Jalen Ramsey?
It could. They're still on the clock. Just take Shador. Just take Shador.
They got mush brain.
They definitely do. Do you like how that looks?
I do.
Picture? All right.
Yeah.
Because we can throw that back on.
No, I'm cool, bro.
Okay.
Little break. I think we're good.
I think the light was attracting people too. They're like, "What the fuck are these guys doing?"
Oh, well, absolutely. We're
Yeah.
attracting people.
Yeah. Well, we still got looks.
If you want to throw your shades on, bro, you
we
throw
can.
your shades on.
Give a little shout out to Zoe.
Big Zoe.
Oh. I gotta make a break for a minute though. I've been holding that in for God knows how long.
Listen, we don't got commercial breaks right now, so we make it happen. Do you mind cutting the light on for me? Do you mind turning the light back on for me, please? Come on. What is she doing? Hello. Don't ever bring your wife to work.
Hold on, let me get my. Hello?
Hello. Christina Chance, everybody.
Christina Chance.
Are you drunk?
Not at all. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
That was wild.
I'm excited.
Welcome
Gentlemen.
to the What's Up Guy podcast. It's our first woman guest appearance on draft night
Yep.
at our first live show.
Yes.
How you feeling?
I feel great.
How do you feel about the Patriots pick?
I love a big man on there. Like, I'm happy about that. I don't really know him. Where's he from again?
Louisiana.
LSU.
Well, he's also born and raised in the Bayou too,
Okay, so we like that.
for sure.
Never been, but I can imagine he's fun.
One day we'll go. One day I've been to the Bayou 3 times in my life.
That's interesting.
You know that.
I know. One thing I do have to say, I'm shocked about Shador
Why is that?
because what's going on?
Life. Life
I'm a
happens.
little. I am a little upset about it. I was rooting for him. We were all rooting for him.
Of course. But his journey doesn't end. Some guys don't go undrafted.
Look at Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy is Mr. Irrelevant.
I know that. Shador. This brings me so much joy.
Absolutely. Seeing gentlemen
And
laugh
listen.
and dance.
Yeah,
And
and just be so happy.
did you see when Ashton Genty got drafted?
I did, yeah.
In his high school? They had all the high school team in a room. They had a camera and they all celebrated when he got
stop.
drafted.
I love
We
that.
touched on that earlier. I'm shocked you didn't
amazing.
see it, but
No, I didn't. I was probably talking to. Oh, sorry, friend. Oh, he's taking a beer break.
oh, okay.
Okay, put it back on us, because that's a commercial. Shador won't go last.
No, of course not.
Of course not.
He may not go today.
That's sad.
There's multiple picks left though.
But this is generalizing, but a lot of women have trouble with sports because we have emotion. Like, we feel bad for the losers. You know?
It builds
like,
character.
Like, I'm thinking about how Shador probably feels right now, being like, oh yeah, is Shador gonna go 1? All this talk, and now we're what, on 12, 13?
You have to lose in order to figure out how to win. That's just a part of the game.
I know, it's just a little.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's all right
He'll
to
go.
feel sad. I'm sure he feels some type of way. His dad went 5th.
Oh,
I was saying, as a father, you obviously want
your kid to be better.
your child to exceed you, of course, but sometimes that's not how the cookie crumbles.
Not much you can do about it.
Absolutely not.
Well, I wish him the best of luck.
He's definitely the most controversial name in the draft thus
I
far.
was also, let me just say, I was very upset about Travis Hunter. I really was I wanted Travis Hunter on the Patriots.
That's the beauty of the NFL draft.
One other thing.
What is that?
The universe knew not to give me this type of talent because I would not have known how to act on that stage.
Is it a full runway? We haven't been able to watch anybody go from because we've been engaging. So is it a full runway?
They're walking through a hallway.
So they're walking through. So they're coming from backstage.
They go back. They're from backstage.
Okay.
They follow them through
All right.
the hallway.
Because in
They put their
pregame we
hats
saw
on.
there's a long strip that goes all the way to the podium. So I was curious if they had to go through the entire crowd.
No, they come out
So
on
they're
the
coming from
stage,
backstage.
and then they,
Okay. I haven't been able
you
to
saw Travis Hunter do his dance, right?
No, I missed it.
Gosh. Yeah, I was thinking, what would my celebration dance be? And I would probably lose my mind. I don't know how. I would not know how to act if I had that type of talent.
Yeah, I mean,
The universe knew.
people cry. People
I don't know what I would do. I
people
don't
snatch
think I
their
would be,
phones from their girlfriends.
They do.
Shit
I
happens.
know. I was wondering if we were gonna have a controversial, something.
No. That'll never. You will never see that again.
Why?
You won't see that again
Why?
because
That
of-
was C.D. Lamb, right?
yes, it was. Shout out to top 5 in the league
Shout out to C.D. Lamb.
for sure.
I was gonna talk about a TikTok, but I think I should go.
Yeah, we'll see you later. All right?
Okay, bye. Love you all. Thanks for all the support. Goodbye.
The wife, ladies and gentlemen, Christina Nina Chance. She was about to start talking about TikTok, and she has 0 alcohol.
Kenneth Grant.
Oh, Kenneth Grant to Miami. Another defensive tackle. So we got two defensive tackles on the board. I mean off the board, excuse me. So now I believe that 2 defensive tackles and 2 offensive tackles are now off of the board. The Colts pick is in, by the way. The Colts pick is in, so we are moving and grooving. 2 hours into the draft. We are moving and grooving here at Public Tavern. 565 Broadway, Somerville, Massachusetts.
Woo-wee. What a break. What a
Big
break.
Mike.
I am back
Yes,
I'm
sir.
back. and ready for more beer.
Like,
There we go. That's better. See? That's much better. Much better. Sub, Zoe. Shout out to Zoe. Tribute to you tonight, man. Love you. Hopefully get to meet you one day. Kicking this thing in this overdrive right now. Let's go.
I guess we can definitely drink to that.
Facts. Scott Zolak. It says Spirit Animals Drake May on my shirt, but I think Scott Zolak is up there too. So every time You're Loved by the Outfield comes on, that's an automatic Zoe. So we
So
got
we now have 2 defensive tackles and 2 offensive tackles off the board. Oh, no, excuse me, 3 offensive tackles off the board,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So offensive tackles have dominated the
So far, yeah. I would say so.
first round thus far. We shall see how things transpire.
This should be interesting the way the rest of this draft goes. And like we said, the Patriots could be on the clock again. You never know.
I would assume that they are. Or will be. It doesn't really make sense not to.
No.
You have Atlanta's 3rd. You have your own 3rd. I believe they're
Yep.
anywhere between 7 to 9 picks apart. from
Something
one
like that.
another.
Yeah. All right.
65 and 77, if I'm not mistaken.
69.
69.
Gronk wants to announce the pick. Hey.
Tyler
Warren.
An
kid.
organization that seems to know what they're doing or what they want to do or the trajectory.
When's the last time the Colts had a solidified tight end? Dallas Clark?
Dallas Clark, yeah.
I mean, that's good for you. Hey, I don't like to celebrate Colts picks or anything
sir.
to do with the Colts because they had a big part to do in the bullshit Deflategate scandal with the Patriots. And they've just always been jealous of the big brother.
And I also don't respect indoor football as well.
See, I wouldn't go that far because I know football is meant to be played outdoors. I understand that. Trust me. When they said that they wanted to build when they wanted to put a roof on Gillette, I said, fuck no.
No.
Because why the fuck would you ever do that? You have the advantage with the elements, but in terms of indoor football, it's okay. Like, if you want to play in a dome, it's fine. But it also gives you that advantage too because when the Colts come here, they freeze their ass off.
For sure. But that's
fine.
But that's why I don't really respect. Like when it
You
comes
don't have to. You don't have to. I'm not saying you have
no,
to.
No, of course. But my argument is when we're talking about and discussing the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of people don't take into consideration where people have played. So if you want to talk about the top 10 all time, Brady is number 1, not only because of the championships,
Sure.
but he also had to endure all of the elements.
Of course.
Then you can go number 2, Peyton Manning, who played indoors the length of his career.
Absolutely.
Majority of his career.
Absolutely.
And yeah, he went to Denver, but he had the best defense in the world.
I'm not giving him credit for that Super Bowl.
And he
I'm
had a
sorry.
shitty Super Bowl performance.
Yeah, of course. He had a shitty.
Twice.
Listen, he got. Do you remember?
Twice.
Do you remember what happened that season too?
Twice.
But do you remember what happened that season with Peyton
Got
Manning?
blown apart by Seattle, and
He got benched. Peyton Manning got benched.
Let him know. Let him know.
We
And
had Cock Osweiler. Yes, I called him Cock.
We are only at the 2nd greatest quarterback of all time, and you got all this to say.
We had
So
Cock
what?
Osweiler play in that season, though.
You want to throw in Joe Montana at 3?
Joe Montana?
San Francisco? Tampa Bay. Okay.
Joe Montana.
I don't have to say anything else. And
the best.
arguably the best football player with Jerry Rice throwing the ball to him.
Yeah.
Who's next? You can go Dan Marino. You can go Drew Brees. Dan Marino, Miami.
I would go Dan Marino for pure talent. For
sure, absolutely.
And the guy that absolutely should have won a Super Bowl.
Miami, but didn't. But he played in Miami, also outdoors.
Who had a stacked team. Was it the late 90s with O.J. McDuffie?
Come on.
Come on. That's just...
Drew Brees. San Diego.
Yep.
New Orleans.
Yep.
He went from not only hot weather to hot weather, but he went from hot weather outdoors to a dome.
Yep. So you kind of... Well, we all know that Tom Brady... We know.
Let's call a spade a spade. There's no fucking debate when it comes to the greatest quarterback of all time. I got to endure... If I'm shitting on you, no matter the weather...
Yeah.
And majority of my career has been outdoors, Listen, nobody. Brady went to Tampa and won a Super Bowl
Sure.
immediately,
Yeah.
expeditiously.
Well, they just needed a quarterback.
expeditiously.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not taking away from Tom. It's just
40 years old.
they needed a quarterback.
40 years old. Look at Aaron Rodgers right now.
We're not, but Aaron Rodgers is just.
Aaron Rodgers right now should be. He's talented enough to win a Super Bowl. Is he?
No. Rodgers is a different case. Rodgers is just a fucking head case.
But it's just
Tom,
like, come on,
Tom.
what are we
Listen,
talking about?
we all know that Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback to ever foot this earth, and we're trying to fill time here. But
it doesn't make any sense.
it doesn't. And I think the further we go here, the more we'll realize it. And obviously, I was Team Bill when Tom left. I was Team Patriots. I said that stick with them, and Brady was a traitor. I was rooting for him to lose in Tampa.
It seems as though Atlanta is taking 28 minutes and 3 seconds for this pick. They're going down to the wire right now.
Did you say 28 minutes and 3 seconds? What does that mean? Is there any significance behind what you just said? No.
That was just random.
That
was random as hell.
That's my question.
It was random as hell.
Okay.
We're down to 2 minutes for the Atlanta Falcons.
Shout out Andre if you're watching right now, my guy, diehard Falcons fan. This dude though, I don't understand. I still don't understand your lineup. He's a Yankees fan. He's a Falcons fan, a Lakers fan, and a Devils fan, and he's from New Jersey.
Interesting.
I got you, Andre. You said you watched the pod, so if you're out there watching right now, putting you on blast.
That is absolutely
What a
insane.
lineup, huh? A Yankees, Lakers.
I would like
Falcons.
to see his jersey collection.
Well, I know he's got a Devils jersey, and I know he's got a Yankees one. I haven't seen the Lakers one yet. But he said, though, he did say he wants to come up for the Falcons game this year against the Patriots.
Okay,
So
let's make it happen.
we'll make that happen. We'll throw him on the show, and we'll see what happens.
So the top 5 available right now is Shador, Jalen Walker, Will Johnson, Amari Hampton, and Josh Simmons. Top 5. Mel Kiper's big board as of right now.
Oh, Dracula?
Obviously, the TV is showing Shador right now. He's obviously not going to Atlanta.
But it's like, why are we showing him right now? We understand he hasn't been picked yet, and he might fall out of the first round.
So they're going in order of the top 5. So they showed Shador. They're showing Jalen Walker right now.
But even so, like, he's not going to go here. So, like, it might be Jalen Walker.
The pick is in finally.
Jalen Walker might be staying home.
Actually, might be the case. I'm not really familiar with the. Did they just re-sign Garrett? They re-signed Garrett, right? I believe they signed him long term.
I think so.
So that's their interior alignment, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
So they could definitely go edge rusher. I mean, I'm not really.
So Jalen Walker's from South Carolina. So it would not.
Well, you meant staying home.
Staying home, right? I wanted to
Georgia,
fact check myself, but he's from South Carolina. But yeah, he'd be staying home because he played for obviously the University of Georgia.
Big dog energy. Shut up.
Coming down the
Go
track.
dog.
Listen, Pat McAfee's spin on that will be
sure.
the most all-time that you'll ever see.
And that started his trend.
Oh, absolutely.
That started his trend for sure.
Give me Alabama
The pick is
to
in.
break all the hearts in here. I was like, whoa. I kind of felt that was coming, too. He did that last year, too, didn't he?
Absolutely.
For somebody?
He's done it.
Tennessee?
He did it. I believe he did it in Cal as well.
Who we got? Falcons fans. Andre from New Jersey, kid.
And
Who are
also,
your Falcons picking?
and also, just to touch on College Game Day,
Oh, man. Are you going to do it right now?
we have
Is
to.
it a good thing I put my sunglasses on?
We have to, man. The GOAT,
Sucks, man.
Lee Corso.
Sucks, man. It won't. College game day will never be the same.
It won't
without
ever
Lee
be the
Corso.
same. And
It's time though, but it will never be the same.
It's been time.
Should we consider wherever they go week 1
Might have to
to
happen.
follow?
Might
And go
have to
see Lee
happen.
Corso one time live.
Might have to happen.
Did
One
we
last
announce?
time.
Did we announce this fucking pick yet? No.
No, they
Sorry.
haven't.
But no, I say if it's not too far fetched,
Definitely something that
we gotta
could
go.
be into consideration.
We gotta go see Lee Corso live one last time, one last ride for the big dog. Which his moments have been absolutely crazy. But we'll touch on that because the Atlanta Falcons are about to fuck up their franchise even more. With
Jalen Walker. Staying
Walker.
home.
Jalen Walker, baby.
Good call.
You heard it here first.
Go Dogs. We got two.
Go ahead, say it. Go ahead.
Go Dogs, baby.
You know that.
That was kind of weak.
We got two. I now got BI on the bingo card.
Yeah, you do. Well, I don't think I have any more guys left.
The University of Georgia.
Actually,
Hey, you never know.
no, I got Jihad Campbell. Somebody could take Jihad Campbell.
You have Jalen Milroe too.
Like I said, somebody could take Jihad Campbell. Let me tell you, if a team
get it.
takes Jalen Milroe in the first round tonight, you are fucking stupid.
Jay Walk staying in the black and red.
Good for him. man.
40
Good for-
minutes to an hour up the road.
Good for you.
Headed north.
Good for you.
Headed north. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Arizona Cardinals are on the clock.
I can't believe they got like 12-year-olds here this late.
We
Shout
do. We
out.
have a baseball, like a couple baseball players in here right now.
Shout out to Public Tavern, man. 565 Broadway,
Everybody-
Somerville, Massachusetts. Born and raised.
Everybody knows your name.
You know that. Across from Trump Field.
Oh, absolutely.
On the same side as Premiere on Broadway.
Right down the street from it too.
If you want alcohol delivered, we got it right here on the corner.
Sure do. We got the setup
Rest
right
in
here,
peace,
man.
rest in peace to Peeny's Pizza, though.
Is that official?
They're
They
gone.
went bye-bye?
Bye-bye.
Oh, man. So you met my buddy Pat in here earlier.
Yeah.
Big
of
dude.
course. Yeah.
He is Peeny Pizza's spokesman.
The
He
best
is their...
pizza in Somerville history.
That is such an understatement, too, because it's so good. It was so good.
And this,
No matter when you got it, too.
just to be clear, pie pizza.
Yeah.
Obviously, Leone's
Oh, facts.
is Leone's Sicilian.
But it's-
Shout out
it's
to
a
the
different-
Sicilians.
It's a different type.
It's a different type of pizza. But when we're talking about a pie, Peeny's Pizza
Oh, it's so good.
was number one
So
in Somerville, hands down. You don't know how many times I'm like, I didn't know what I wanted to eat.
facts. Peeny's Pizza.
Fuck it, I'm going to Peeny's.
Late nights. He used to bring. So when I used to live in Medford, he used to bring pizza over all the time. Man.
Absolutely.
From Peeny's Pizza. Or we used to order it when he came over. They
would extend their range a little
facts.
bit. We're
So
on
they
the-
didn't
we're on
for a
the
while.
line.
They
Yeah.
didn't for a while, and then after like,
had
a
no
couple
choice.
years, they did.
They had no
And
choice.
they delivered to my house. I was like, oh shit.
You know what I think?
You got the red pepper pizza though.
I'm not sure. Oh,
It's good stuff.
you know, I think Tony's by George went out of business,
Okay.
and that may have played a pivotal role into. You can fact check me. I'm not sure. This is just a hot take. Into Peeny's
Okay.
transitioning into Medford, because you can't miss out on that.
No.
Pizza's way too good.
Oh,
way too
the pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals.
There's not a soul in the green room for Arizona standing up on their feet.
Fuck did they pick? Shador. Is Shador going to be like Aaron Rodgers here, where he's just going to keep falling? They're going to keep showing him. I'm not comparing him to Aaron Rodgers as a player. I'm just saying. There's also what's funny too. There's a wide dynamic in here right
Honestly, I haven't people watched much.
now. I have.
All I noticed the.
It's awesome.
The fucking. What do you call it? Babe Ruth team that walked in.
Yeah, Babe Ruth. Yeah, the baseball team.
Yeah.
There's like
I saw them young boys.
there's
I'm
like
like,
10-year-olds in it.
are they not gonna get kicked out?
No, because they were dad. I think.
Well, yeah, they're with Dad, but I mean,
Listen, public tavern where everybody knows your name. Matthew Golden.
they better be good.
Matthew Golden. Is this where our guy lands? No, don't do that to me.
Yeah, I'll be tight. Arizona.
Don't let Golden land to Arizona, please.
Yeah, well, they have injury issues with Moore.
That'd be something though.
The
Harrison,
only guy, yeah,
Marvin Harrison Jr. and Golden with
Absolutely.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
If he can stay healthy.
That'll be something to consider for sure. Especially they call Harrison Jr.'s rookie year down. But there's a lot of pressure when it comes to wide receiver, bro. Like, especially going into a franchise like that.
Well, here we go.
And the pick is in.
Don't bury my guy in Arizona. Don't bury my guy in Arizona. Our guy.
Let's transition.
Walter Nolan.
Okay, I like that. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle. So that is now 3 D tackles now. So we're tied.
I believe so.
Offensive tackles
so.
and defensive tackles.
I believe so.
This isn't the. Is this the D tackle out of Ole Miss that played offense as well? I know he took a lot of direct snaps. If I'm thinking of the correct gentleman.
The only problem with these sunglasses, I can't see. Like I can't
Come
read.
on, Joe.
I can't read. I just probably can't read. Oh, well, like for distance, like my eyes are all screwed up, so like I can see the screen, I just can't
Those
read
are
what the hell's
prescribed
up. They're not.
sunglasses?
I'm saying
Oh.
they're not. I need prescribed ones if I'm going to do
No,
this.
so this is not who I think it is.
Who you thinking?
I'll tell you right now.
The Burrow Bengals are on the clock. Everybody out there that's still with us, thank you. Appreciate you sticking around.
Absolutely. We understand that there's not a. We understand that there's not a chat.
Yeah, we apologize for that there.
This is all set up by the great DJ Sticks.
Yes,
which
sir.
we are
Thank you, sir.
Super thankful for
Awesome
the
setup.
audio and the setup. We tried to make it happen on Instagram.
The audio just wasn't working.
There's a lot of softwares that don't obtain Instagram yet, but
Yeah.
once we do, we'll be up and rolling for sure. But Sticks, big bro, I can't thank you enough, dog, for real. I was thinking of JJ
We're hitting 10 o'clock. Right?
Pegas.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking of.
Okay.
7 touchdowns last year. 21 rushes, 69 yards, and 7 touchdowns.
Nice.
That's an athlete right there. That's an athlete right there. I thought that's who that was. I'm not really big. The only person I know from Ole Miss is Jackson Dart.
Facts.
And the fact that he got drafted over Jackson Dart.
He could still go. I hope Jackson Dart goes over Shedeur Sanders. That would be absolutely hilarious. Do you remember how it wasn't that long ago that we were talking about Shedeur Sanders at 3? It really wasn't. And for him to still be on the board at where are we now? I can't see. With fucking 6.
We are at pick 17.
17. We're at
And the
pick
pick is
17,
in.
and Shedeur Sanders is still on the board.
But also, in regards to the Patriots, Matthew Golden is also still on.
He's
the
still
board.
there. Braves, if you're out there, you're obviously not listening right now, but
Actually, I didn't get to touch on this earlier, but in regards to the Will Campbell pick,
have at it.
thank you.
Thank you for coming.
In regards to the Campbell pick, the fact that Vrabel and Kraft were at the game last night,
Yes. Celtics game.
cooling, chilling,
Courtside.
arms over the back of chairs,
Yep. Just
legs
chilling.
crossed,
Just chilling.
unbothered.
You knew
just
they knew.
Just like Vrabel.
You knew they knew.
Of course, absolutely.
They knew.
Just like, okay, if I'm a fan and I see my coach that lax.
Yep. The night before the draft.
After seeing how lax he was, I mean, the motherfucker was at Encore betting the day before free agency.
I'm telling you, I love Vrabel,
Cool,
man.
calm, and collected.
I love Vrabel.
This is what we need. This is the transition.
It's a complete 180 from last year, and I love every single second of it. And I'm hoping to God that, you know, we can continue to build for Drake May and ride with this team. Like this team has so much potential where they could go. And it's up to them, and they're doing a good job. I mean, the fourth pick with Campbell is a start.
Something as well that just
What's that?
the Bengals didn't trade up.
Nope. They're stuck at 17, so whoever they wanted is still there, obviously. Or
Potentially,
they got screwed.
they definitely no
They might
Vaseline.
have
no Vaseline.
as a very prevalent Boston media
Because
person says, they got porked.
They have still not reached a deal with Hendrickson,
No,
if I'm not mistaken.
no.
And now there's reports that they're not going to trade him. So they desperately need to revamp their defense.
So we'll see. We'll see what their pick is. I mean,
So who is their pick going to be? Like, in all reality, like this is major right here. Who is their pick
also
going to be?
on the Patriots schedule for this year, Cincinnati Bengals.
So we have the top 7 gone. Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Ashton Genty, Tet, Graham, Campbell, Nolan. Malachi Starks is 8th. He's still up there.
Yep.
Membu is gone. Mike Green is still there. He closes out the top 10.
Mike Green.
Barron is still there. Dog. Has there been a corner taken
Nope.
outside of Travis?
Nope.
Wow.
Shefty still.
Tyler
looks
Warren is gone. Campbell is gone. Will Johnson is still on the board. Oh. And
Yeah.
Barron is ranked higher.
good. Will Johnson. That's right. Will Johnson is still on the board. We're at
Luther Burden.
17.
Luther Burden is ranked higher than Matthew Golden.
I would take. Yeah.
I'm taking that shit.
I'm taking Matthew Golden.
I'm taking that shit
Stop
to the
it.
fucking graveyard.
Stop it.
Colson Loveland is gone.
Yep.
Oh, Boston College. Like to see Boston College up there in the top 20.
Got
Ezraku,
Ezraku. Yeah. Thank you.
Josh Simmons.
All right. Here we go.
The pick is in.
Shamar Stewart. Yeah, you were right.
Shamar Stewart.
Edge. A lot of edge guys.
Shamar Stewart. So where are you ranked, sir? So you're ranked 31.
It's 31.
Over James Pierce.
Over James Pierce.
James Pierce, who was a
Ball.
preseason first overall pick,
Yeah.
has fallen out of the top 16, 17. So he has fallen out of the top 17, James Pierce, out of the University of Tennessee. But he did have a phenomenal combine, I will say.
I don't know.
Cam Ward finished 20th. So we still have Emeka Egbuka, 19. Josh Simmons, 18. Ezaruka, 17. Burden, 15. Johnson, 14. Barron, 11. Mike Green, 10. And Malachi Starks, 8.
Look at this guy. Look at that suit.
Very crispy. Emerald. That's my birthstone. Next month. Shout out all my May babies.
Emerald, dude.
Fucking Emerald, dude.
That was Somerville right there.
Shipping out to Boston.
All right.
Yeah.
Pick 18.
Love that. Congratulations, sir. Let the emotions fly. You deserve it.
Is he crying?
Nah, he just.
Oh, got
Hugged
you.
Goodell.
Got you. Oh my lord. You don't realize how long this draft is until you do something like this.
For sure, absolutely. But at the end of the day,
Normally I'd just be on my couch, like scrolling on my
For sure.
phone, looking
Absolutely,
at shit.
absolutely.
Now you're like locked in, and you have to obviously zone
but
in
the
on
picks
these
are
things.
the picks are actually starting to get. Well,
They've been funky. There's Coast and Loveland, and listen, Coast and Loveland, he's a good football player, but he's not top 10 worthy. I'm sorry.
absolutely, especially if Tyler Warren's on the board.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why? I want to know what the theory was behind taking Loveland over Tyler Warren. I don't understand. Seattle is on.
Still on the board.
They still do food right now.
Absolutely.
Getting a rumble.
Me too. Actually.
Again, you hungry? We can order something up here. Oh, we got a guest.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Derek,
Thank you.
Derek had
That
to
is-
run to the little girls' room real quick, so
Yes.
it's okay. We got Nina back. Welcome back.
Thanks. How are you feeling about this draft?
I like it. I like what the Patriots did.
Okay. Are you shocked about Shador? Ugh.
I am not, just because
Really?
he just everything that came, like I was telling Derek earlier about everything that came out about his pre-draft interview. Apparently, he like bombed it. He
Oh.
thought like very highly of himself,
Okay. I mean,
which is fine, but
Right.
there's a limit to it. It's like you
Yeah.
can be confident or cocky, and I think that hurt him. I think teams are like, all right, so this guy's just going to come in and think he's going to run shit, and that's not what we want. So he'll go. I don't think he'll drop. If he drops out of the first round, that would be crazy.
yeah.
He's a
I
first
feel
round
like-
talent.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to go first round.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
You pushed that out, huh, sir?
That was very quick.
Derek's a fast peer, apparently.
I guess so.
But no, I like it. I like and honestly, I like this. I like here. I like this atmosphere.
So when? Oh yeah, it was lit in here.
It's nice. Nice. I like it. I can definitely see us doing some more shows from here.
Yeah, not on a trivia night.
Not on a trivia night.
But the good thing about it is it's like $3 apps,
Facts.
so you can't beat that.
And that tower for $33.
Yeah.
Ooh. So we have
He's in college?
we have a guy that I thought the Patriots could get in round 2. Not so much. He goes off the board to the Seattle Seahawks at 18. Gray Zabel. Man, they're all chilling there.
Where is he from?
He's a beast, North Dakota State. He's a big boy.
Yeah, that is
6'5",
a
312.
Dang.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, that's a big man right there. But wait. So we're not going, like, you don't think we're going like a wide receiver
Next.
or like, okay.
Next.
'Cause
I
I'm
think
like,
wide receiver's next.
So he's on the line.
Yes,
Okay.
he's a guard. So
But the guy we
the
got.
guy we got, he's next to him.
Okay.
So he's your offensive guard. Which
the guy
we got is a tackle, so he's on the very end. So he takes care of Drake May's blind side.
Okay.
So when Drake goes back to pass, he knows he shouldn't have any behind him ready to fucking kill him.
Got it. Okay.
Which last year happened way too many times.
I was looking on Facebook
Yep.
and like 7 News or something posted who the Patriots picked,
Mm-hmm.
and I was reading the comments because that's like one of my favorite pastimes. And people had like mixed reviews. Like they were like, "Oh, this was stupid of the Patriots. Oh, they should be so happy." Someone said like, "Oh, the Bills are gonna be so happy about this pick." But
when they pick Will Campbell.
yeah, someone else posted like his stats. He only allowed like two sacks. He had another crazy number of like not intercepted passes, but like something else. I was like, oh wow, okay, he got the numbers to match. He seems like he's he knows what he's doing.
The big problem with him was everybody said that he could be what this guy was that just got drafted, a guard.
Okay.
And they need a left tackle. So, and he has short arms, which has been debunked, saying that it's not a thing for a tackle as long as you can hold your ground.
Yeah.
And he can hold his ground, so.
Yeah, it doesn't mean like.
It's a great pick. Patriots fans should be very happy. Drake May is going to be protected.
Okay.
You need to protect the diamond.
Love to see it.
Diamond is getting protected.
Do you want to break and have some lunch, dinner?
Oh, we can stay on.
Okay. Well, yeah.
That's why we do this.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
Enjoy your munchin'. I've been trying to get you to eat for 2 hours.
I felt it. I was like, uh-oh.
Hell yeah. You back
Thank you.
full effect.
Yeah, tasting some grub here at the public tavern.
Who was just drafted?
Ray Zabel. Offensive guard.
Hell yeah.
Somebody that I thought was going to be there in round 2 for the Patriots.
So you would have went him over a wide receiver?
No, but I'm saying I thought he would be there. But apparently not.
What's the name?
Gray Zabel.
Z-A-B.
Z-A-B-E-L.
Okay, so we're closing in. Okay, North Dakota State. 27th overall on the big board. Interesting.
We're indulging in some delicious public tavern food right now. That's why we got the camera turned. But you can still hear us.
Live and uncut, no
Back.
commercials.
The commercials are on the TV, belt.
Or
We're
the
not shut
commercials
up.
are the background music. Hopefully y'all can hear it.
Facts.
Everybody
Telling
that's
you,
still
listen.
tuned in, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Shabuzi, like I said earlier, man, very underrated. He doesn't have just Tipsy. He's got a lot of other really good songs.
His album is phenomenal.
It was fire.
What was the controversy behind him? He didn't get invited to the Country Music Awards?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty positive that's something along
That's
those
fucked up.
lines. Something along those lines.
This is one of my favorite songs. Not even Tipsy. It's this one. Horses and Hellcats is another good one, too.
His album is great.
It is. Give it a listen if you haven't. Shabuzi's full album. It's phenomenal. Now I know how Zoe and Beetle feel when they eat off camera. Let's suck this food down. Pause.
And Shador is still on the board.
The door's still on the board.
Do you think him already being rich is playing a role in this as well?
I don't think so. I think people got turned off by his interview. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold that until proven otherwise.
He got Gilly at his party. Pops, obviously, Prime.
I would hope so.
Interesting. Maybe he knows where he's going.
I think he does. The Buccaneers kid.
And the pick is in.
The Tom Brady Buccaneers.
You're welcome.
TB for TB, Joe. Shout out Mike McGann. Longtime Bucks fan. Patriots fan, too. Second team was the Bucks. So I was happy for you, sir, when not only when Tom Brady went there, but Emeka Egbuka. Our first wide receiver off the board. That is a phenomenal fucking pick for the Buccaneers.
Tet was taken.
Tet, excuse me. That is a phenomenal pick for the Buccaneers right there. Holy shit. That's how long we've been here. I forgot that Tet got taken.
Talk about a game changer, though. You already know. We've discussed the Mecca plenty of times. Would love for him to be.
Would have been nice in red, white, and blue.
Absolutely.
But
Silver pants.
guess who's still there?
Yes, sir. Mr. Golden.
Somebody is very happy in here about that Ibuka pick.
Either that or they just won in pool.
This is true. The 5 just got taken down a little bit here with this song.
Have you heard this before?
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
White people music.
Shout out to the white people.
Thank you.
Allies only.
The Denver Broncos on the clock. So now the Buccaneers have Mikey. They've got McMillan from last year. And now this kid.
I believe the transition is, okay, we got Mike.
And
we got Chris
Godwin. I forgot about
on
Godwin.
the back end. But now they got 2 young, solidified guys to take over.
Scary. That's a
2
scary
dogs. And unfortunately, the Patriots they decided that they wanted to draft Jalen Polk, knowing that McMillan was the number 2 guy on that Washington team.
That happened last year. I'm trying to move past that. Not working very well, but I'm trying.
Well, I mean, just to inform the world.
Sure.
Listen, guys. At the end of the day, the Patriots fucked up. Not only taking Polk over McMillan, but also taking him over, trading back, and passing up the opportunity to draft Ladd McConkey, who is clearly not only a national champion, but a much better and much more polished wide receiver.
An unbelievable mishap there by the Patriots, though. Like, Jesus. How many more times are we going to completely whiff on our wide receiver picks? Hopefully this is it. Hopefully that's the end. And hopefully we draft, the stud like Golden if he's still there. Higgins I've seen linked to them. Somebody. Also, another Shabuzi song, by the way. Shout out to Public 10. I don't know if there's somebody on the jukebox doing this or it's the playlist, but damn.
I would assume somebody's on the Bluetooth.
Loving the Shabuzi tonight. Shabuzi.
What a name, by the way.
Shabuzi.
Might name my next dog Shabuzi.
Shabuzi. Hey, Shabuzi. You want it?
Summer pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
we're just waiting on the Broncos here for the next pick. Listen, once again, shout out Public Tavern, man. What a great spot. Come on down here. Pool, Pac-Man on the wall is the actual Pac-Man. There's, like Derek said earlier, there's Deer Hunter. There's all kinds of shit down here. It's a nice little spot. Small, too. But, yeah, I like it. It's got some sports stuff on the walls on the other side, some baseball stadiums, football stadiums, it looks like, some silhouettes. The silhouettes, actually, I'll wait for my guy here. Real quick, I'm shouting out the artwork in the bathroom. Did you go in the stall?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't go in the stall.
The stall. There's the big, the Patriot, or the For Boston Sports logo where it's the Patriot head on Lucky.
Okay, yep.
And that. But this one was different because he was holding the socks instead of wearing the socks.
Okay.
I don't think I like it because it makes it feel like, obviously the socks haven't been really relevant, but like, I think it's like, I like him with the socks on. Never, regardless, absolute fire silhouette right there.
So best available: Shador, Will Johnson, Omari Hampton, Josh Simmons, and Matthew Golden.
Listen, if Omari Hampton is there in the second round, I might fuck around.
Man, Matthew Golden pulled up in a Versace suit.
Sure did. Please, for the love of God, don't go to Denver.
He looks very upset. I don't think he got a phone call.
I don't think he was expecting to be there at 20. I think he's kind of pissed off right now.
Good.
Actually, you know who I could see picking him?
The Patriots.
Yeah, but
is that Lord Tyrion?
Does Santa know you left the workshop? All right.
Yeah, Glow.
Denver Broncos kid. Speaking of kids, what the hell is this? Might be a Make-A-Wish. It's got to be.
Oh, I said yeah, Glow. This is Meg, isn't it? No, yeah. Oh, it's Glow in. Oh, it's
this?
Glow in.
Yeah.
Guy. I don't listen to either. Sorry. Free Tory Lanez. Okay, the pick is in.
The Denver Broncos, dude. With Bo Nix. Do they give Bo Nix some more help, or are they solidifying an already
I think they drastically need more
stacked defense? And they go Barron.
Barron of opposite PS2, huh?
I did not see that one coming. That went from a defense to a defense. Holy shit. And there's your boy again. We're flying.
Mile high. Oh, he got the whole.
Wow, that's
a watch party.
He's got the whole crew there. Holy shit. Everybody in the town, everybody you ever knew. Good for you. Good for them for living it up. This is your one night. This
Once in a lifetime moment.
To take something from March Madness. This is your one shining moment. Like,
it's covering number 2 right now.
Live it up right now.
Look at that. Dog. Absolute aim. Splitting her trips. A design screen pass. This is young man right here. Mm-hmm. This is you know who's going to be in the NFL. You know who's going to be in the NFL at the moment they step on the field.
Oh, facts.
Whether they're a freshman or a junior. Like we're watching more polished film now as number 7, but number 23.
Yep.
Like, yeah, I belong here. These are the plays that I'm making.
Yep.
I am 100% playing professionally.
So,
millions of dollars.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock.
Yes, sir. So we all know what's happening.
Does
We all know what's happening.
Pittsburgh? It's definitely not Golden.
We know what's happening.
Does Pittsburgh go Shador? Or does Pittsburgh go Jackson Dart? I think it's quarterback. I think it's one of the two.
I think we all know what's about to transpire right now. We know who is going to be, quote unquote,
There we go.
the Mount Rushmore.
Is he getting the call?
The Mount Rushmore of the NFL. Quarterback, wide receiver duos is going to be whoever is throwing to George Pickens and DK Metcalf.
You think it's Shador?
It's 100% Shador.
It's tough.
If you're looking at the
Oh, we got people interested in the merch.
I'm a Celtics fan. Yeah, hold on, because you're not going to be able to see the back of this.
Oh, true.
Is that like 99 pounds in a per chain one? Is that what that says?
Yep.
That's exactly what it says, sir.
What do the other ones say?
I got him.
You got you.
Out here selling merch, trying to make it happen. All proceeds going to Team Drake May. That's a medium, by the way, just so you know.
How much are these?
30. And if you're interested, just that's how you pay. It goes directly to the Drake May.
I just donated to this.
Okay.
Should I, if I'm doing that?
Same. So yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah. What'd you get here?
I gave 10.
Okay.
I gave 30 total.
Yeah, if you give 20, then take it first. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys gonna be here for a minute?
To the end of the draft.
Appreciate you.
So we got. Oh, we missed the pick. It is not Shador Sanders. So we would try. Couple people were very interested in the merch over here. Which, by the way, if you do make your way down here, at the end of the night, we've got 4 shirts on sale down here. They're going to be on sale on the What's Up Guy Pod page. Excuse me. We've got Jason Tatum, a new revised Jason Tatum soft shirt, which Derek is proudly modeling at the moment. We have our original 99 Problems But a Pritch Ain't One shirt. We have a new Drake May shirt. And we also have a What's Brewing shirt with a little surprise on it. We'll post those tomorrow. Everything will be up on the page tomorrow since they're live here today. And if you guys want some, or you make, like I said, you make your way down here. The draft ain't over yet. Come on down, hang out. We're still here. We're still got some drinks going. So come on down, have some fun with us. But yeah, to roll back on the pick real quick that we missed, we do not have Shador Sanders off the board. We have Derek Harmon,
Who mark my words, this is a hot take. We have another defensive lineman taken in the first round
from
out of the University of Oregon.
Derek's favorite school.
And I promise he is going to blow.
All right. So we got
Deion
that take
Jordan,
right there.
he can thank, for my take, you can thank Deion Jordan. You can thank Thibodeau.
Listen, you could thank a lot of people. This Oregon does not have a good track record.
What are we doing here?
Thank you, by the way. Thank you for saying it the right way.
Rudolph?
Thank you for saying it the right way.
Rudolph?
Yeah.
That's who you're starting the season with? When you have the opportunity. It's not even about Shador right now.
No, it's
not even about Shador right
It's
now.
about talent and what you have
It's
around.
about talent. You're telling me that Shador can't compete with Mason Rudolph? You're telling me that Jackson Dart can't compete with Mason Rudolph?
Do you think they think that they can get him later? Are they anticipating him like really dropping right now?
A defensive
I don't understand that pick.
Why? Because
I don't understand that pick for Pittsburgh whatsoever. And Zoe's probably pissed because he's a Pittsburgh fan.
because
That's-
you have age restrictions at that position, but you still have a leader that you haven't even. There hasn't even been rumors of retirement.
Oh. I don't understand that pick whatsoever.
And you go
for the Pittsburgh
youth?
Steelers. I'm sorry. It blows my fucking mind.
Mike Green,
Mike Green's yeah, if anything.
TJ Watt is not a guarantee.
No. There's rumors that they wanted
You
to
need
trade
an
him.
edge rusher too.
Hey, you know who that pick is good for? The New England Patriots.
Absolutely.
It's like falling into like.
And the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the New England Patriots schedule this year, coming to Foxborough, which we'll be at. And we'll be that'll probably most likely, I would say, be
This is what is tragic.
one of the top games.
This is the tragedy of the draft, of day one of the draft.
The
You know,
extreme
I
talent.
watched the clip of
Sitting on
Joey
the board.
Porter Jr. earlier today, and I'm just like, wow, like day one is not guaranteed.
Nope. Unfortunately for most, day one is the moneymaker. So it's just wild, though. I really between Colston Loveland and that pick, it just blows my mind. We got the San Diego Superchargers on the clock. Now we got an updated top five. We got Shador still sitting there at number one. Will Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't think he would fall this far, but Will Johnson's still on the board. Omarion Hampton, Josh Simmons, and our guy Matthew Golden at number 5.
Hello, friends. I'm back.
The vice president of What's Up Guy podcast.
Facts.
That's me. I like to hear, though. You know why? Because I can be a little loud sometimes. Dang, you got a small ass head.
That's why our son has a small head.
Normal.
You better hit the pause button on that one.
It can grow?
I guess.
You interrupted my Kindle time.
I'm sorry, you look like you were a little bored. I felt.
I wasn't.
She was very in-depth in her book.
I was.
We are pick 22.
22.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 10, 11?
12.
11 picks left, right?
11.
Isn't it 34?
I can do math.
34.
32.
32? Okay, that makes me feel
We got 11 picks left to go in the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft. And we still have Shador Sanders on the
What is my guy, Coach Prime, doing right now?
He's with his son.
He's chilling.
Partying.
He's chilling.
Because he still hasn't been drafted yet.
He's still chilling. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, look, there's Dracula. On the screen. I call him Dracula. Mel Kiper's Dracula.
We're talking vampires?
Vampire. No, don't do it. I saw the little spoiler. Don't do it.
Oh, that was a spoiler?
Don't do it.
You saw a
You
spoiler
You saw some spot from you.
from me.
Yeah. About vampires? After a certain.
That's not a spoiler.
No. I heard that.
That's not a spoiler.
All right, bet.
No, I think that's in the preview.
Is it?
But it's not a spoiler, regardless.
Yeah. No.
Because you're not the first person I heard that from.
No,
Like,
you're
God
not.
damn it.
It's not a spoiler.
All right,
to any capacity.
Because
it's not
I
a
want
spoiler.
it. That is, I am dying to see that.
We watched it in laser,
Yeah.
but we'll probably catch the matinee tomorrow in IMAX. Because I guess watching it in IMAX is
Different.
a very different ball game.
Okay.
So if you haven't yet, if you're still tuned in, Sinners is not a movie you wait for to go see on your TV.
Yeah.
Sinners, dude.
Go watch it.
Yeah, you gotta go to the.
Go watch it and see it in person.
Why do they? Okay, question. Why do they? If the pick is in,
TV.
say the pick.
Ratings. That's why.
Yeah.
We got to wait a year and a half for them to announce the fucking thing.
Yeah, like the pick. Oh.
Where do the Chargers go?
Gosh, you don't-
What song is this movie in? How High?
What song is this movie in?
I'm pretty positive this is in How High.
What movie is this song in?
Oh, I said what movie is this song in?
Been talking a lot.
It's been a long night so far.
I'm pretty positive this movie's in How High.
It could be.
I mean, this song is in How High.
You did it again.
I caught myself.
You
It's
okay?
100% it's in How
Oh,
High.
yeah. It's the light.
That's the first time I heard the song, and that's how many times I've watched that movie. That I
That's a
remember
phenomenal
where
movie.
this song is from. Phenomenal movie, by the way.
I don't know if this is a word, but I'm going to say it anyway. I would like some expedition here with these fucking picks.
Yeah. I would agree.
This is getting brutal.
Like, what do we need
The
to?
only problem is we can't hear it. It'd be
Louis
different if
Riddick
we
is
could hear it.
speaking.
And
When
they
Louis
don't
Riddick
have-
is speaking, you listen.
Well, we
they
can't
don't
hear
even
him,
have
so
subtitles.
announce the damn pick so we can move on.
I wish they had
Shout out to
subtitles
Lou
on.
Rid,
Lou Rid, baby.
who I wish was a general manager of the New England Patriots.
And who has been on
He
the
should be a general manager in the National Football League.
he has been on the Drake May bandwagon since day one.
All right, we're hugging.
The video streams are getting weak right
What's up
now
with
too.
the delays and the twitches?
We're not doing
Cable,
well.
no?
We're not doing well here. We are. They're not.
Wait, so
That-
I feel like
The Chargers do.
they used to. Oh, okay, do I not talk?
Omari in Hampton.
North Carolina.
Wow, so that means that
J.K. Dobbins is
J.K.
bye-bye.
Dobbins is still a free agent today.
Right, but they're not bringing him back
But
now.
that means that they don't want him back, which is very surprising. I'm not sure if his skill set pass catching out of the backfield though.
I would rather him than fucking Ramondre Stevenson. I would have liked him for Draco
I
though.
have a girlfriend.
We do. Don't look
She
at
looks
his
like
phone,
she's
girl.
very uncomfortable on camera.
Don't look at his phone. Look the other way.
All right, so one of the better running backs in this draft has just been selected by the Go Chargers Go. Great pick.
A Drake May teammate.
A Drake May teammate. I wanted him for Draco. I thought he was going to be their second round too. There's a couple guys that have gone here that I thought were still going to be there when the Patriots picked at 38.
Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. West Coast
First round
and
running back.
plays in a dome now.
Green Bay Packers are now on the board.
The Packers do. The Green Bay Packers.
Were
The
you
hosts.
excited to see Lil Wayne?
Absolutely.
Huh?
Carter 6, June 6th.
Oh, it is June 6th?
June 6th, baby. We'll be into the NBA Finals by then. Boston Celtics, quest for banner 19. We'll still be rolling on. All right, the host city is on the clock. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Real quick, too, again, shout out Public Tavern. This has been a night. Thank you for having us. Great crowd. Derek's feeling the music right now. Again, we're getting to the froggy part of the night tonight. The New England Patriots could still make an appearance.
Yeah, what are they? What was that for? Yeah, you can have it.
Vibing. The Green Bay Packers. I gotta say, still again, one more time, Green Bay, man. Got it.
Green Bay got what?
Green Bay.
Drop a bomb for the thong song.
I got. First of all, I got the thong song playing in the background, and I got you busting the mic up over there.
Where?
Oh man.
How many people are there?
Too many.
I have no idea.
There's a lot of fucking people there. Green Bay.
How many
though,
thongs you think are in the crowd?
A lot.
not a lot. A lot of there's a lot of bloomers there for sure.
A lot of granite pennies.
There's a lot of granny panties. Yeah, let me tell you, Green Bay is not a place to find thongs. Not a place to find thongs.
You guys budgeting?
Yeah, but we're going on a trip soon.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
you need clothes for the trip.
We don't know it. I just wanted to see if it's going to be this one or that one.
Go ahead.
We will be taking more sizes or orders if you want. If she wants a small or extra large.
So we got some more interest in the merch here, in the What's Up Guy Pod merch. Like we said, we got 4 shirts out right now. We got the Peyton Pritchard shirt, obviously that y'all know. We've got the Jason Tatum revised shirt, the soft with a little surprise in the back of the shirt. We got the Drake May, I guess you can call it the Drake May headshot shirt. And then we got the What's Brewing shirt as well.
Free Diddy.
Whoa, that's
Hey,
not
take
good.
it
Whoa.
easy. And
blast.
she's out. And Nina's out.
Okay, Jimmy Neutron.
Boy, genius. Ooh. Now see, you vibe to the thong song. I'm vibing to this song. This thing right here. This song.
Free Diddy.
No, fuck no. He's where he He's exactly where he needs to be right now.
We'll see.
He's
Innocent
exactly
until
where he
proven
needs to be
guilty.
right now. True, but man, I don't know. Pause. I don't know how you get off on that one.
What? Because he had 1,000 bottles of baby oil? That's all we got.
I'm
so
not even
far?
talking about that.
That's all we got so far.
There's a lot.
The rest
more
is
to go.
accusation.
There's a lot more to that. I'm not hating him for his music, but man,
Also, what has to happen is regardless if he's guilty or not,
yeah,
we gotta learn as a people to separate the artist from the human
facts.
and the music from the person.
I still listen. There's people that don't listen to Michael Jackson because of all the shit. I still listen to
Fuck
Mike.
all that. Fuck
I
all
love
that.
Mike's music. He's just a piece of shit human being.
All that.
That's all.
Wait a minute.
Him being a piece of shit human doesn't affect me liking his music. His
And
music
it's not even real.
but the kid stuff.
It's not even a proven fact. If it was a legitimate fact opposed to an accusation, I would probably have a different stance.
I got one response to that.
We've been talking about this man being James Brown while James Brown was alive and well.
Listen, Michael puts out some good track.
R. Kelly, same shit.
Facts.
Fuck the human,
Sorry, R. Kelly likes to pee in very awkward situations.
but the musician.
This is what happens when it takes you this fucking long to make your goddamn pick. We start getting off the rails here, but the The Green Bay Packers pick is in. And now we wait another 5 years for them to announce it.
Push rocks and rings.
The soundtrack tonight, besides that one song that kind of brought down the whole mood. Oh boy!
Do you know what that song was?
Listen, we got some.
I never heard that.
We got some. We got some moving and grooving over here.
Maybe.
That was a bold move. I like it though.
Hell
I'm a
yeah.
fan.
Oh, Wingman.
Brad, Chad, and Thad. Well, I don't know what the hell the other one is, but there's definitely a Brad and a Chad. It's a little bit more interesting than the draft right now.
A little bit. The 7 people that are in here.
There's more than that. There's definitely more than that. Stop it.
Big on
Stop
Will
it.
Campbell, of course, for sure. Absolutely. All right, we have another guest.
Of course, Green Bay has to bring out a guest. The Wayne?
No, I saw a gentleman in a suit.
Mark Murphy. Oh, yeah, you look like a... Excuse me.
Looks like Bill Clinton. Or
You definitely look like you belong in Green Bay, though. Let me tell you, they have very specific features.
what? Because
Packers
they all
president and CEO.
practice incest?
No. I'm not going that far. Although, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Okay, what are we doing here?
All right.
What? The Brat and Tyrese. Come on.
This is painful. Not the music. Music is phenomenal in here. The length that these picks take.
He looks like he sounds like RFK.
All right, the Green Bay Packers have taken. Jesus Christ.
When are the Patriots pick tomorrow?
Atlanta. I think they're 38. I believe. Oh, tomorrow's 2 and 3.
Boom, boom, boom. What do you like?
Here we go. The Green Bay Packers have selected. Jesus,
The
Mary.
Patriots have the 6th pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
We pick at 38.
I
Browns have 33.
thought Robert Kraft gave long fucking speeches. Jesus Christ. Here we go. God damn it.
Matthew Golden to the Green Bay Packers. Number 23 overall.
Fuck, man. That's my first.
Unfortunate.
That's my first fuck pick of the night. Matthew.
I'm just
Golden.
happy to see him out of the first round.
Off.
Oh, you know what's weird? The first couple picks were 10 minutes. Now they're 5 minutes.
I
or
just
6
don't,
minutes.
I don't think they put them up. I don't think they put the time up. Because the pick was in for 5 minutes before they
So
posted the
this
stupid
is
thing.
probably potentially this probably
Homie got shut down.
this potentially
I was rooting for you, buddy. Ooh, and she was not. You could tell she was not feeling that.
this potentially plays in
I got sidetracked.
the Patriots' favor
Why is that?
because I've been reading that I would rather Justin Reed, but Romeo Doubs is
You're saying the Patriots' potential trade partner?
possibly,
And the Vikings pick is in. It's fucking quick.
oh yeah, show that.
That's the best suit of the night thus far.
Oh, absolutely.
I will say.
Hands down. I don't think you're gonna.
Best dressed thus far.
You got him.
Matthew Golden for certain.
You got him and Trav. 1A, 1B.
Travis had the.
I gotta respect the pink. Man. Gotta respect the pink.
Absolutely. And he's angry. So it's only. I mean, you got to think about it. Romeo Dobbs, injuries, not super consistent.
No. I mean,
Justin Reed is a dog, though. He reminds me.
I would take any of the Packers wide receivers.
Justin Reed reminds me so much. Excuse me, not Justin Reed. I've been saying his name wrong. Jaden Reed. He reminds me so much of.
You knew who you meant.
Qualities of, like, he has a lot of AB qualities.
Yeah. I think he's just on the wrong team.
And then obviously Christian Watson. Oh, Matthew Golden is on the mic right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
assassin.
Yeah.
Assassin.
The Green Bay Packers.
I'm sure Vrabel is very upset right now.
The Green Bay Packers just got a fucking dog.
Because Christian Watson, damaged goods. Romeo Dobbs is potentially damaged goods. You're talking about a number 1/number 2 wide receiver immediately.
They got an absolute fucking dog, man. This was our guy, and he fell to 22. 23, excuse me. 23. Ay. I knew I smelled clean.
There was controversy as well in the wide receiver room regarding the Packers not having a number 1 wide receiver.
Yep. Which is wild. I don't know how you can't.
Well, they do now.
Oh, they definitely do now.
Well, they do now.
And hopefully they're trading
By the way,
receivers on the team.
We did a mock draft with Talking 215.
You did. I was just about to say that. Good for you.
And we took Matthew Golden. This was no trades available, no nothing.
Yep.
Just outright. We shook the room.
Yep.
And took Matthew Golden at number 4.
We did. Matthew Golden. Wow, they're still trying. Look at this. I give them credit. We got the what is it?
2 Ariana Grandes.
What's the show? I don't watch this shit. That's why I'm asking. It's like they all Love Island. I was thinking they all go to an island. Duh, Love Island. This is Love Island. We got Love Island Somerville edition going on at the moment. It's very interesting. Anyway, Matthew Golden, dog. Look at this. Just hold on. Let's give the people what could have been for the New England Patriots. Jesus.
But maybe Vrabel has bigger plans.
Maybe he does. I mean, listen, I wouldn't be mad at Jaden Higgins.
No,
big boy.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be mad at a lot of wide receivers. It's a wide receiver deep draft.
Yeah.
It's a
I heard somebody say the other day it's not. That the wide receiver class is weak. I was like, are you seeing the same names? Did you watch the same college football as I did last year?
What are we talking? A lot of individuals that are falling like.
Well, what are we talking about?
Look at
the wide receivers taken tonight.
The thing about sports is I
don't understand.
The takes.
They stink.
Only go so far in your group chat.
You're right.
And majority of the time, you're probably wrong.
Here we go. Minnesota Vikings.
Pick is in.
Donovan Jackson. That's fun.
Guard out of Ohio State University.
Yuckies.
Weird. Weird.
I'd rather them see us than this right now.
Jackson.
Houston Texans on the clock, which is a team that was rumored to trade. And here we go. We have a trade alert. Right on cue. Right on cue, sir. The New England Patriots. Oh, here comes Jackson Dart.
Oh, the Giants.
Here comes Jackson Dart.
Oh, and they got Shefty on camera.
The New York Football Giants are about to get their QB.
With a hoodie underneath his blazer that matches his tie. This is different.
Or
Shador.
do we finally have it? I think it's so. Real quick, the owner's son of the Giants tweeted out or put on his Instagram story. I believe it was yesterday or today, last night, a highlight video of Jackson Dart, and then immediately deleted the video. So that's why I think this is Jackson Dart, which is
Well, apparently,
horrendous.
Dayball and Shador's meeting for some
Did
reason
not go very
was
well.
terrible. So I don't know.
I don't know. It's definitely not Shador. Look at that. The Dion would be very
Look
happy.
at the left
moment.
tackle. That's the number one left tackle last year
Yep.
at the draft party.
Can you imagine if he falls out of the first round? That'd be something. That'd be the story of the night.
Especially because of players that were drafted in the first round,
Oh, facts.
like the Lovelands or
Two teams that needed a quarterback.
Hampton or
Jackson Dart, there's your New York football. There he is. Maybe not. Did mom his mom? No, he's a Giant.
yeah.
Jackson
Here we go.
Dart.
Jackson Dart taken
Jackson Dart.
before, so it seems.
For Shador Sanders. Wow, Matthew Golan's living it the fuck up right now. Good for him. Dude, I love him even more after
Hopefully
tonight.
you're not a bust, dude, because this is a
I know,
bit
facts.
extreme.
Well, Drake did that last
He don't
year.
need to take a flight nowhere.
No. He can just stay there.
He's just booking another night, comped by.
Or you definitely know that they're. No, the Giants
He's
pick.
like, hey, buddy, you can stay here. You just stay right here.
This is funny. All I know is we are winding down the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft, and if you're still out there with us right now, thank you so much. Absolutely, we appreciate the love, the support. We appreciate everybody that came out tonight. Can't thank you enough. People have been buying merch. People have been interested in Team Drake May. We can't thank y'all enough. Thank you so much. This has been such a success tonight.
Public Tavern, thank you so much.
And the night isn't even over yet. We still got stuff to do. We've still got picks to make. We still got takes to make. We've still got stuff to share. Still got stuff to drink. So
Full color. Shout out. Santana Designs.
yes, sir.
Shout
Thank
out.
you. Our guy that set all this up.
DJ Sticks.
Thank you so much.
Super appreciative
We
for everybody that created
love
this
every
and
single
made this
one of you.
possible. We went live with the mics that we were going to use, and still it went left. And we wouldn't have been we wouldn't have had a show tonight.
The start of the night.
We probably
didn't
would have
go
been
very well.
inside of this room watching the draft from an iPad or watching it from a computer.
And we wouldn't have had the opportunity for all the interaction.
And we wouldn't have had any of
Honestly,
the opportunity.
Two, thank you to, obviously we don't know anybody's name yet, but thank you to everybody that interacted that we don't know. There
Absolutely.
have been multiple people coming up here tonight. Very
Thank
interested
you for
in what's
everybody
going on.
that has donated as well.
Yes.
That we don't know of yet.
Yep. Thank you.
You know, we had an individual that donated before he even showed interest in buying a shirt.
Yeah. I saw him too. I saw him come over and he was like adamant about scanning that QR code to donate to Team Drake May. So thank you. Thank you.
You know, I mean, it was just $10, but every dollar counts. You know? It's super. We are super thankful, super appreciative. We're less than a month away.
Yeah, we are.
Not really certain how far we are from our goal, but
We're
we
getting
will
there.
reach it.
We're getting there.
We
One
will reach it.
One way or another, we will get there, and we will be down in Hyannisport on May 31st with said Drake May.
Both representing our design shirts created by
Podcast.
Santana Designs
Yep.
and printed by Full Color.
Yep.
with our Drake May design shirts on.
Facts. For Team Draco, I am so excited to see what this kid does. And like we've said, I am so excited to be a part of.
We had a we had a hot take that
very hot take. We had a scolding white hot take.
we had
Start the night.
Yeah.
That started the night.
basically. I mean, Drake May isn't even going to go 500 this season.
Oh, yeah, according to.
But the individual also reneged and said that he's in full support of Drake May. So we know how that goes.
Yeah. So what
Which
happens
is-
when
which is
Drake
very
wins 10 games?
Flippy floppy, which is a very big
Exactly.
adjective that you can use.
When Draco wins
Towards
his 10
Patriots
plus,
fans.
yeah, it's a typical Patriots fan move.
Spoiled fan move.
Very spoiled. Well, here we go. New York Giants.
Pick is in. We do know that it is Jackson Dart based off of the camera footage, I would only assume. But on live television, Will Johnson is still available.
He is. Imagine.
Josh Simmons still available.
Imagine they throw a curveball here.
See, if I'm the Patriots, I might even consider drafting Josh Simmons if he's still available next tomorrow.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Jackson. Jack.
Wait a damn minute.
Jackson
Dart.
Officially to the New York Football Giants.
The second quarterback
Baby.
taken
Shedeur Sanders is
in the 2025 NFL Draft.
unbelievable.
The number one player on the big board as of right now is Shedeur Sanders.
You know what's funny too? The New York. Oh, we got another trade. Who are the Rams trading their pick to? The Atlanta Falcons.
The Atlanta Falcons.
All right, so we got some drama here in the late round, later half of the first round. I love it. Let's go.
Has traded up with the Los Angeles
fucking
Rams,
go here.
and the pick is in.
This is the drama we wanted. So we got Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart to the Giants. And now the Falcons said, fuck it. We're traded up to 26, and we got our pick in already. Who the hell did the Falcons
Let me
come
ask you a
back in the
question.
first round for?
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know.
Who do you think is going to have a better career out of the Ole Miss quarterbacks drafted to the New York Football Giants? Eli Manning or Jackson Dart?
Eli Manning. I don't see it here either. That's cute.
Is that solely based off of his 2 Super Bowl wins?
No.
I didn't think so.
If I
He's
had
much more athletic, Jackson Dart.
Much more-
Jackson.
He's
Dart.
he's much more athletic, but I just don't see it.
I think that he probably has a bigger upside
It's not what
than
I thought you were
Eli.
gonna say. Yeah.
And to be a little controversial,
Yeah.
Eli Manning was a little pussy
A little.
when it came to his draft.
A little.
But
Who's the biggest?
But
Big Vagine.
he still got his way. Little crybaby.
Yeah.
Was it the name?
He cried to dad.
Was it his Was it his
It's the
talent?
name. It's the name. He cried to daddy.
No,
Daddy,
son,
I don't
you
wanna
don't
go to
say,
the-
you don't say, man.
Daddy, I don't want to go to the San Diego Giants. I want to go to the New York Giants. Okay, son.
And look at Phillip Rivers being a legitimate Hall of Fame
Yeah.
quarterback
Yeah.
without a Super Bowl ring,
Without a Super Bowl appearance.
playing in the AFC against
And the only AFC championship game he made was against
the
the New England Patriots
Come on.
in 2007.
we know what time it is.
Some don't, but it's Jackson Dart time in New York. So New York, you got Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart.
and Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh man, Giants first round
You
quarterbacks.
can't even put Phillip Rivers up there.
1967. Phil Simms, 1978, 7. Phillip Rivers, 2004, 4th. Daniel Jones, 2019,
Absolute
6th.
bum.
Jackson Dart.
Dude almost took out the
25th.
Pac-Man. He
Punched
slammed
it?
that door. He slammed that door and it went boom right off the Pac-Man machine. He's in the bathroom now.
I guess the Pac-Man machine hasn't been working. Machine hasn't been working for a couple weeks.
I think he might have woken it up. Well, here comes the Falcons pick. Traded up to 26 to get. Come on, Roger.
Let's make this happen.
Ooh, to the Atlanta Falcons. Ooh.
James Pierce, okay. University
James
of Tennessee.
Pierce Jr.
This could potentially be a great pick for Atlanta.
That is a great pick for the Atlanta Falcons. Wow, we're going to see a lot of people this year in Foxborough, man. We're going to see Jackson Dart, Abdul Carter,
Yeah.
Ashton Genty,
Yeah.
James Pierce Jr.
We're going to see a lot of first-round picks.
We're going to see Tet McMillan.
That is a fact, sir.
We're going to see the defensive tackle from Oregon, Pittsburgh Steelers.
So the trade, Falcons received LA's 26th overall pick of this year, 3rd round pick of this year. Rams received 25, second and 7th, and the first for 2027. First round pick.
I think if James Pierce Jr. pans out, that's obviously
That's
a win
of
for the
course,
ATL.
yeah, absolutely.
That's a win for you, Andre, if you're still out there watching. Good for you, sir. That's a great pick. Great pick.
We're talking about a gentleman who was preseason first overall.
But you also, this dude has a Tennessee Vol shirt on. We got James Pierce Jr. and 27 to the Baltimore Ravens is on the clock. Winding down the first round here at Public Tavern, Somerville, Massachusetts. And thank you to everybody. Service has been incredible here tonight. The people have been incredible. Our guests have been incredible. People that came out to support. The aforementioned Ariana Grande sisters over here have been phenomenal. The poor bastards that tried to be a part of their lives and failed miserably. They also phenomenal tonight. Everybody's been phenomenal here.
Baltimore Ravens are on the clock.
How do you feel? So if you're a player that's expected to go, say, top 10, top 15, and you're still in this green room right now at 27, do you even bother? Do you stick with it?
Returning or staying?
Staying and or returning, because there's a lot of people that don't go the first night that are still invited, so they can come back night 2 and still come on that stage.
The only thing that matters is the phone call. If I'm not taking, I'll accept my invitation.
Yeah.
With obvious, you got to understand that anything can happen. Just like I stated earlier, Joey Porter Jr., I saw that footage. Mm-hmm. Obviously, all-time great linebacker Joey Porter is his father. But the message that he gave to his son was incredible.
Absolutely.
And he knows. He's speaking from experience. Yeah, you should have been a day one talent. You are a day one talent.
Oh,
you should have
absolutely.
been a day one corner. You weren't.
No.
And now you're about to be a third-year starter for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Your father's alma mater.
Yep. And a very, very well-known player for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So you've got big shoes to fill, buddy.
You know.
Big shoes to fill, buddy.
If I'm not drafted day one, there's no way I'm returning. I'm going home.
But that's got
Call
to be,
me.
Does
Call
that,
me.
Does that motivate you more?
Absolutely.
Or does that demotivate you?
Absolutely. It depends on the mentality of the player.
Does that give you the fire to be like, you know what?
It's all about the player.
I was invited day one.
It's all
I
about
didn't
the
get
player.
fucking drafted. So now I'm going to go out there with a
Look at all the undrafted
chip
guys
on.
that are in the Hall of Fame. Look at all the late round guys that are in the Hall of Fame. So we're talking about individuals that are legitimately him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter where you played. They're going to find you.
Absolutely.
Or if you're good enough, you're going to showcase your opportunity.
Absolutely.
To the best of your abilities. Injuries happen. Moves are made. Trades are made.
Yep.
GMs got a huge ego. Players have huge egos.
It's getting bright in here again.
So there's no way, absolutely no way that these guys.
Getting a little bright in here again. No, it just.
You have to, especially being a football player.
It would just suck to have.
You got to have them. You went through all these two-a-days up to this point. You went through all these camps, all these weight room sessions and training sessions.
Yep.
You let it degrade you, and of course, like there's been a huge issue and problem with football players, not meeting average life expectancy. But
I'm just, as a player, you have to, if you don't have that fire, if that doesn't motivate you, obviously, like you fell out of the first round, it is what it is. Something happened. The team's just passed on you. Make that your motivation. Make that your goal in life to show everybody up. And, Aaron Rodgers fell to 22. And he showed everybody up, obviously.
all-time great.
One of the greatest quarterbacks that we've seen of our lifetime and of all time. One of. I didn't say the greatest. I didn't say the GOAT. Relax out there. It's one of. So
With one Super Bowl.
with one.
One.
And one appearance. So
With a phenomenal defense.
facts.
So,
The Baltimore Ravens
pick is in.
on the clock. And we got Malachi Starks. Well, you win the bingo.
B-I-N. B-I-N. Let there be another Georgia with the G. I'm getting crazy.
Probably. Should have wore the big hat.
Nah. It's Patriots Day today. Shout out to
Patriots Day on
Malachi,
Monday.
man.
Patriots Day on Monday.
Big dog. Big dog. Shout out. Go Dogs.
Who's
Clearly
that
a first-round
coming down the
talent.
track?
Clearly a first-round talent.
Yep.
Starting NFL safety easily. True freshman. Starter for all 4 years.
Absolutely.
Real clean mauve suit.
He's like you said, he's smooth. An absolute dog back there too. No pun intended.
Look at this, playing the slot.
Yep.
And dime.
Play anywhere. Look at that. Look at the recovery speed. Just see ya.
Interception.
No mind.
I watched that. That was this
No
year.
mind.
Game 1.
Yeah,
Opened the season.
No mind. That shit was over long
Game
before it
over.
started. Clemson Tigers, get out of here.
There should the number 1 should be retired in the University of
It's a
Auburn.
great pick for them.
What the fuck is going on?
Great pick. We are at the Detroit Lions, and they're actually making their pick. I thought this would be a candidate to trade out because they are pretty stacked. The Lions, very disappointing playoff right there. Like that loss to Washington, I had the Lions in the Super Bowl this year against the Buffalo Bills. Neither one of those teams made it, but the Lions, very, very disappointing season. Very disappointing playoff, I should say, because they had a very successful season.
You can say season because they lost almost every single one of their defensive starters?
Yeah.
Almost every one.
So
I think they got like 7 or 8 starters that got hurt for the remainder of the season.
This has to be a defensive pick, you would think. You would think.
You would think, yeah. I mean, they got the quarterback, they got the running back,
Yep.
they got the receivers. With the news being as they potentially may move J-Mo because of the 5th-year option.
Oh, the trade scenario that you gave me yesterday.
I think he's due like $15 million or
Yeah.
something like that. So, did they pick that up without Ben Johnson? Probably not. I would assume not.
I wouldn't think so.
We'll see.
That's just
losing their not only having all of those injuries on defense, but they lose their offensive coordinator and they lose their defensive coordinator. So now, rallying behind their head coach, is the head coach the real deal, or was he hiding behind?
We're gonna find out.
Phenomenal staff.
We're gonna find out this year.
We're talking about a team that is potential Super Bowl contender.
Yeah. And they shit their pants. Well, we're at almost 11:15 here on the East Coast. Again, thank you. Sorry, anybody out there, I haven't responded to your text messages. We've obviously been doing this. And I'll get to y'all. We're all waiting, but I'll get to y'all. We'll get reaction. Once the draft is over, stick with us for a little bit. We'll have just some final thoughts on what happened tonight. A preview of what we got going on. And
3 hours this has taken thus far.
Also, it took 3 hours, but somebody finally crop dusted the table. You can't smell that?
No.
Whew. Baby. Somebody's got some intestinal turmoil going on here at the Tavern. Ooh, baby.
Well, I'm glad I can't smell that.
Man.
But the Detroit Lions pick is in.
Yes, it is. Ooh. Gunshots for their
Detroit. It's only right.
Wow, you did it, not me.
Definitely a couple more do for sure, but we all know that it's going to take another 7 minutes, even though the pick is in.
Ooh, the pick is in, but it's we gotta talk for an hour. Wow.
Nobody standing up either.
No, so this is definitely a non-sexy pick, but a pick they had to make.
The difference between the Detroit Lions and everybody else is I can count how many people are in the war room.
You're not wrong.
That's crazy. The Detroit Lions will continue to be what we know them to be.
Detroit. Come on.
The pick is in.
Take cover. Duck now. Tyler Williams. Yeah,
defensive tackle.
Non-sexy pick, but a pick they had to make. Half the people there don't even know who the fuck he is.
The war room didn't even know who he was. Everybody in the entire war room didn't know who this gentleman was, unfortunately.
Poor bastard. Like, he's a good player. It's a solid pick for a team that needs a D tackle, but
4 more picks to go. We got Washington Commanders.
4 more picks to potentially see the New England Patriots name again. It's getting less and less likely, but you never know.
Never know.
You know, though, to our friends out there, who's still on the clock, well, about to be on the clock, a couple picks, and have been rumored with the New England Patriots to be trading certain aspects. There's a certain team that still hasn't made a pick tonight. I'm just saying, the dream is...
What are you saying?
I'm saying the dream is still alive. And I'm going to go with it until they shoot it down, until the motherfucker retires. I will always believe that one day, somehow, some way, that A.J. Brown will become a New England Patriot. And I hope one day. One can dream. One can dream.
I don't think it's happening, sir. But
I don't think it's happening either. But you gotta throw some gasoline on the fire here with 4 picks to go, and we're winding down the night with. But now
I thought for certain the Patriots taking Will Campbell would have 100%
oh yeah,
traded back into, especially with the assets that they have. But it makes me even more comfortable with how comfortable Mike and Kraft were at the game courtside last night.
They knew that Will Campbell was the pick.
Or they knew, but now they know how the next 4 days are going to transpire.
Tomorrow night, for Patriots fans at least, is going to be the night.
We're at 38.
38.
And the number 1 pick is 33.
33. Tomorrow night is going to be the night where the Patriots add players that you know.
Big time move.
And they solidify their reclimb to greatness. I'm saying it's going to happen this year.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way that Patriots are trading into the first round.
No. Not now.
So
there's a lot of guys still out there that would look very, very good in red, white, and blue, and would make the Patriots instantly better. They just got better tonight.
Absolutely.
For people that don't think
especially
so,
with the picks that have been taken, a lot of big names on the board.
Still guys out there. There's Trey Harris is still out there. Jalen Noel, Jaden Higgins, like. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Like
so many. Mike Green.
So many names. Mike Green was projected top 10. There were people saying the
left tackle out of Oregon.
Or Josh Connolly Jr.
The Commanders are picking. The pick is in. The pick is in.
29. We got Washington, Buffalo,
Kansas City, and
Chiefs,
Philly.
and the Eagles.
The Sheagles.
The Sheagles.
No chance. No chance.
Never know.
But it's all right.
Keeping hope. Keeping hope.
Keeping hope. We shall see.
Playoffs tomorrow night, everybody. A little side note from the NFL draft. Our Boston Celtics.
Seasonation.
Game 3 tomorrow night in Orlando, 7 p.m.
Nation.
It's going up against the Patriots in the NFL draft. So we'll have a couple things going tomorrow night. A couple of things to tune into. And who knows, maybe we'll add some reaction to that too. But the Boston, not that Boston was ever down and out, but we back.
Just a quick.
Is that score right?
It is actually correct. The Knicks beat the Pistons by 2.
What is?
The Nuggets and Clippers are halftime right now. Clippers are up 65-47 at the half.
I'm confused with this
And the Thunder and Grizzlies are in the third quarter with 8 minutes left, and the Grizzlies are up 30.
I'm very confused right now because the Memphis Grizzlies were horrendous.
Well, the Grizzlies are home now.
I get that,
And
but
the
I thought.
Clippers are home now.
But I thought the Oklahoma City Thunder were supposed to compete with the Boston Celtics.
Game 3 is a
You're
very
gonna lose.
controversial game.
You're going to lose by that much?
Hey, listen, the game ain't over. Halftime and the third, 8 minutes in the third, far from over.
82-58 right now. Well, the Washington Redskins are making their pick at the moment. Yes, I said Redskins. There goes Connolly. All right, so another offensive tackle that was linked to the Patriots too. And I guess you could have got him down here if you wanted to, make some moves that, and everybody's
For sure.
wicked happy for him, so that's great to see.
Simmons is also available.
Simmons is available. Now,
So-
there's a pick that we should be interested in, the Buffalo Bills. Do they get a weapon for Josh Allen?
Tough call. They have a lot of holes to fill. They
do.
didn't. Even the Bills didn't think that they would be as successful as they were last season. Josh Allen obviously coming off of a controversial MVP season.
Yeah. To some.
I would say to most, but it is what it is. He's the NFL MVP.
With Buffalo being on the clock right now.
You're great.
What they do, does that affect the Patriots? No, but are they, do what they do? That was not a question, by the way. I don't know. But what they do right here at 30, does that affect what the Patriots do mentality-wise? If they go one way where it's like, oh shit.
No. Because you lost. You gave up your opportunity to lose to them to obtain the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah.
Which is obviously playing in Buffalo's favor.
Yeah.
Can this pick affect the Patriots? Absolutely. If the Patriots have the third easiest schedule, that means that Buffalo is within arm's reach.
Of course.
So, with that being said, they need to nail this pick after giving Josh Allen all of their money.
Of course. Do they?
And banking on him being and performing the way that he has for the next multiple years.
That's what I'm saying. Is there? Do they give him another weapon here? Are we going?
Well, they didn't. Well, Amari Cooper is still a free agent, who was basically irrelevant anyway.
Who would they go right now? It just for me, is it one of the Cyclones?
I would
Do you see a
assume
Cyclone
that it's
coming off the board?
100% a wide receiver. They have the protection.
Well, we got Ibuka is off the
They
board.
have the running back.
Golden's off the board. Tet's off the board.
It could be defense because they
defense.
drastically need a defender. But if they're banking on Josh being who he
This
is,
is an interesting pick.
very interesting.
And they're taking their sweet ass. No, there it is. Never mind.
Oh, the pick is in.
The pick is in. The Buffalo Bills. A very fun but interesting city. It's not even Buffalo.
No.
So, real quick on that, the Buffalo Bills are like the New England Patriots. They do not play anywhere near Buffalo.
Orchard Park.
They play in Orchard Park, New York, kid. And it is, I'm sorry for everybody that lives in Orchard Park. I'm sorry for everybody that's from Orchard Park, that loves Orchard Park. But at least where the Bills Stadium is, it's a dump. It's an absolute pit.
Did I ever tell you the one time I went out there, walking from the car to the stadium, there was a dead deer on the sidewalk?
Yeah, were they eating it? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't eating it.
Like a legitimately full-grown dead deer.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I couldn't believe it.
Were they? I'm asking. Were they eating the deer? Because
No, they weren't. Unfortunately,
no, they weren't carving it up and serving it
I
to
was
each other.
actually on my way to the tailgate where I saw activity that was probably equivalent to eating a dead deer on the side of the road.
Incest? Because that's probably happening over there.
It sounds like what happens inside of a place called Orchard Park.
Oh, okay.
But nonetheless,
Well, here we go. We're going to find out who the newest Buffalo Bill is. And after that, we'll have the Super Bowl, well, potentially the Super Bowl participants pick. Be good, do good, God bless, and go Bills.
boo.
God damn it.
Shout out to this gentleman out here on the this contraption that is controlled by his hands. I'm not sure what this is called, but
I think it's like a
very dapper.
wheel.
Very dapper.
It's a there is a specific
The
word.
turtleneck, under the blazer, navy blue suit.
Oh, he's got one of the touch pads to talk. I think he might have.
ALS.
I think it's
ALS.
ALS. I don't want to assume, but
Yeah,
it looks
I mean,
like
it's
ALS.
just
and
obviously one of the.
whatever it is, it's horrendous and it shouldn't be a part of.
Oh, this is a Make-A-Wish.
Life.
Shout out to Tommy. Shout out to Tommy and the Buffalo
Good shit,
Bills
Tommy. And now listen,
in this Make-A-Wish.
dominate this pick, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Wish we could hear it. This shit kills me.
Sucks.
There you go. Who's the pick?
Maxwell
Hairston.
Wow.
Okay. Okay.
He's the gentleman that ran the 4-2, I believe, if I'm not
think so,
mistaken.
yeah.
So Buffalo got themselves a
A fast little fucker.
flyer.
A fast little fucker.
Flyer.
By the way,
Shout out to Tommy again.
Dax,
What a phenomenal pick.
real quick, this baseball game that's on here, it's been the same game. I think they just have it on a loop because it's definitely not that bright out in D.C. right now, and it was that bright like 3 hours ago when it was on the TV. So somebody is a very big Washington Nationals fan.
Or MLB Network is dog shit.
Uh-oh, Kansas City Chiefs have traded the pick to the New England Patriots. To the Philadelphia
Philly has traded and swapped with the Kansas City Chiefs.
I don't understand that.
Interesting. Philly traded to the team that they just dominated in the Super Bowl that is in the
What the fuck does that matter?
different division.
There's got to be something else to that.
Well, let's think about it. What the position of need for
But there's nobody above them besides
Philly.
Kansas City. So what are you doing?
but they're probably going after the same
I think so.
position. And they want a better player that they feel as though.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny if Kansas City was like, yeah, we'll trade this pick with you, sure. And then Philly just swipes the player that they wanted.
So who
I have no fucking
in
clue.
position of need when it comes
Tackle.
to
That you just lost.
offensive
No,
line? I would assume that Philly obviously isn't going Justin Simmons, who probably is going to be the last pick of the first
True.
round.
True.
So this is probably why they swapped. Philly.
You know who I want Philly to pick?
Philly's probably going with Mike Green.
I want Philly to pick a wide receiver.
I don't think that's happening.
Mike Green is a very, very strong assumption here, and he fits that defense very well. You wouldn't have to really change colors. Big Green from Marshall kid to Philadelphia.
Okay, so we still got an exponential amount of players in the top 100 that are still available. Kansas City is obviously in dire need of a tackle. which Philadelphia is not.
Real quick, I just got a text message from our buddy in Philly. That's for you, sir, right there. Thank you for hanging on this late, though. Appreciate it.
I can't put together who I feel Philly would be taking right now.
It's Mike Green. Mike Green's a very strong assumption. Hey, Phil, can you tell your fucking Philadelphia Eagles here to hurry up?
Nick Scorton out of Texas A&M as an edge who's still available.
That's actually I had him.
Shamar Stewart is an edge out of Texas A&M as well.
I had Scorton on the Patriots' radar.
Landon Jackson is also available. I don't think he's a first-round talent, but
No.
he's still ranked
But it is the Philadelphia
top
Eagles.
40, so it could happen. Maxwell Harrison was 43 overall. He just went.
He is very happy to be a Buffalo Bill. Wow, look at that coat. Hey, we're getting to the nitty-gritty, folks.
Wow, Shador is 45 on the big board.
Which, by the way,
Makes perfect sense.
however the hell this happens, there's zero. I would bet a lot that this wouldn't be happening, but Shador Sanders has dropped out of the first round.
Absolutely. Easily.
I don't understand it. You fucked that up. All right. 31.
All right.
We're hanging on for dear life here. Well, the people watching in this place is phenomenal.
Philly.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Philly. I'm stepping into it.
Of course, we take a commercial break. Fucking Philadelphia. Speaking of Philadelphia, shout out to our guys there on the Talking 215 podcast for having us on Saturday night. It was a blast. Hopefully we can have some collaboration moving on here. As we said, the Boston Red Sox are in Philly this upcoming summer. Get something rolling there. We won't touch the Celtics Sixers because that'll be too embarrassing for y'all. Like, we don't want to go there. We already know that we own you. It's okay. Just deal with that. Pats and the Eagles, obviously, I don't think they play for another couple of years. And then the Bruins and the Flyers. So Red Sox, Phillies, make that happen this summer. Talking 215 and What's Up, Guy Pod. Saying.
They're going to shit on us because of our Matthew Golden pick.
We said we're trading back, though.
For sure.
You can't. If we said we're picking him at 4, then yeah, shit all you want.
We could have left the draft generically and then see
right.
how it
and then we don't spice things up. We spiced it up for y'all, all right? We knew the pick was going to be Will Campbell. Were we just going to sit there and go, yeah, we're from Boston, dude, and we're going to pick Will Campbell from fucking LSU, dude? No, we're going to spice things up. So, Matthew Golden, I would have, and Jesus, would I have loved him on the Patriots, but Green Bay, you got a dog. So,
Sure.
Well, leave it to Philly to drain the energy out of the room here with the pick.
Like, there's 2 more picks left.
I don't understand this commercial pick.
Like, are they stretching to midnight?
I would fucking hope not with 2 picks. Like, a half an hour for 2 picks? It fucking better not.
There's been 7 commercials.
Facts.
I mean, we can end it if we wanted to, because we obviously know we're not trading into the first round.
I mean, I'm getting some very, very supportive text messages there. Philly Phil, live show at Xfinity Live during Sox Phillies. Hey, listen, we don't have to make it happen. You all live there. You make it happen for us. We'll come down. Just saying. Xfinity Live is...
Oh, I know.
Spot. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
All right, that.
Of course.
It's unbelievable.
The Xfinity Center. That's where the
No, so Xfinity Live is kind of like Patriot Place. It's a small, very smaller Patriot place.
But Xfinity is the home of the Flyers.
Wells
and
Fargo.
Oh, Wells Fargo. Phillies too, huh?
No, Phil, the Chiefs got a 5th round pick out of that. Whoop-de-doo. By the way, Xfinity Live real quick before these idiots make their pick. It's a small Patriot place, and it's got like a patio and everything. And it's got a live stage. It's fucking sick. So, but Philadelphia Eagles finally.
The pick is in.
Who we got? We can start winding down this night. Who are you? Jihad Campbell, baby. Roll fucking Tide. You guys, Phil. You guys just got a dog, man.
So you have on the bingo card
BI.
BI.
You have BIN.
I have BIN. All right, we got one more. We got one more. We got a couple more days left.
You got Ben and Jihad Campbell just got picked. Uh-oh. But Jihad Campbell, I mean, I can talk about this dude for days. He is an absolute beast. Actually, give him his flowers. Give him his FaceTime. Some Roll Tide on there. 6'2", 235. And Kansas City already made their pick, so there goes the first round for you. But, yeah, Jihad Campbell, Phil, you guys, look at it. Just pure speed. He's a ball hawk. Knows exactly where to go, knows exactly where to be at all times, can drop in coverage, can do that. Perfect pick for y'all. That is not just because he's Alabama. He's a fucking beast of a linebacker. So congratulations, Phil. You guys got a dog. But yeah, so winding down here. Again, we can't thank y'all enough. We got one more pick to go tonight as we see Jihad Campbell just still tearing shit up. Kansas City Chiefs on the clock. He is pumped up. Derek had to visit the little girl's room one more time. So he just got me for a little bit. I sound like I'm the late night DJ right now. Like the smooth jazz DJ. I was just saying, when you speak into the mic like this, you kind of sound like the late night jazz DJ. Like smooth jazz, Sunday night.
Real blues. Set the mood.
Coming at you. The end of the NFL draft. And I just woke everybody up. You woke up the nursing home. Good job. Everybody was trying to go to sleep, and you just made everybody shit their pants. So good job.
The final pick is in.
And it is the
Chiefs.
It is the Kansas City Chiefs. Hate them. Still hate them. Even with Kermit the Frog.
In the biggest Duran voice. Fuck them.
Shout out our guy, Jaron Duran, as well. Love you. We support you. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for still being alive, man. Absolute dog. Thank you, Jaron. We hope to speak soon, buddy.
It's almost impossible.
Almost impossible to be alive.
It's almost impossible.
So with that said, and obviously Kansas City's going to wind down our night here. Unbelievable, incredible. I never thought I would be in this position to do this one day. This has been awesome. Literally, I could cross this off my bucket list.
Hell yeah.
To be able to finally fucking go out there and do this. And we are broadcasting live from a bar right now. Somerville, Massachusetts, but hey, everybody starts somewhere, and this bar is a great place to start.
Public Tavern.
Like I said, Public Tavern, Somerville, Massachusetts.
Thank you, guys.
On Broadway. It is phenomenal location. Service is great. The people watching is phenomenal as it just continues. I wish y'all could see what we can see.
As we progress, we will definitely be able to broadcast
Yeah, and we'll
and
have
people watch together.
we'll have some live reaction next time. We'll roll around. That's what we wanted to do for the Patriots. But like I said, Mother Nature had some other ideas that day, but we'll get that rolling.
A lot of things we learned.
Yeah.
Critiquing.
Yeah. A lot of things we'll take to the next time. We'll know what to do. We'll
Absolutely.
try to get Instagram fired up for y'all. We appreciate everybody that was literally hopping on when we first started. There was a lot of bars on that picture, so we really appreciate y'all. And if
even not having a chat right now
Yeah.
with YouTube,
I'm getting texts from people that are on.
likewise.
Still watching.
Likewise.
Still watching at 11:42 on a Thursday night when we know y'all got to be up for work.
Appreciate you
I got to
guys.
be up for work tomorrow to do this. Shout out, yes, Travis. I will be there tomorrow morning, sir. I saw the text message.
Big news tomorrow. We'll be dropping our finalized
Yeah,
merchandise
yeah. Watch out for that.
going towards Team Drake May,
Sir.
Hyannis Port for Best Buddies organization.
Sir,
So thank you guys for tuning in.
future of the New England Patriots. But we're going to wind down
We're wrapping up right now.
with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Close out round 1.
And you know what? We're not even going to show them. Fuck them. We're going to show us during the pick. And there's Josh Simmons. So,
told
all
you.
right.
Told you.
Josh Simmons goes to the Kansas City Chiefs.
And I'm almost positive that the offensive tackle takes the cake
Yeah.
with the most drafted players out of round 1.
Absolutely. So the
So obviously, the Philadelphia Eagles,
Yep.
as unfortunate as it may be,
they got a dog.
they are 100% setting the trend for the new era of football
Yep.
and building within the trenches.
Stacked defense. That defense was nasty, is still nasty. Those guys are going to get after it. Yeah.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Sir. Round
Round 1 is complete.
number 1 of the NFL draft, and your New England Patriots picked who we thought they were going to pick, and Will Campbell.
And we'll probably
Very happy with
100% do a full draft
Yeah.
review on Monday. So
Yes.
stay tuned for that.
Absolutely.
Stay tuned tomorrow
on
for
there.
some merch.
Merch drop
front
tomorrow.
and backs for these T-shirts.
Yep. Well, we're excited for that. We're excited for what's coming down the road here. This is only step 1. Buddy. Fucking night.
Did it.
It has been a pleasure to be live with you all tonight for the first round of the NFL draft. For the What's Up Guy pod. And
There's our cue.
here we go.
The GOAT is here to collect. So we'll make it happen. Appreciate
All right.
y'all. Thank
Appreciate
y'all so
y'all.
much.
We out.